Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I'm feeling a little weird today.
Oh. Yeah, I'm having issues.
Yeah, like sometimes I just can't stand to look at my phone, and also I don't care what's in my pockets. You know, and that's
Yeah.
weird for me because I usually love to look at my phone and love to know what's in my pockets.
Yeah. I'm surprised you were able to call me because, yeah, like, my phone is unresponsible all the time, so I think I need a new
Yeah,
phone.
yeah. Well, let me tell you, I don't think it's just your phone. I think maybe all the phones are. It's probably like some big machine thing. Like
Hmm.
they're all just getting back at us for treating them so bad. You know, I'll just
Hmm.
yeah. No, I man, I felt like I took like 5 naps, thinking
Hmm.
something's got to be done about this, and it just nothing helps. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna be apathetic about my pockets and only occasionally able to use my phone, I think.
Oh, yeah. Uh, I've had to call off a payphone.
Yeah. 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 That's it just I'm I made sure my numbers in Liminalist just
Hmm.
so I guess just so people can maybe get to me if like say their phone decides it doesn't want to show them who their contacts are or
Hmm.
anything like that. Anyway, I was just checking in. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing a big thing today.
Yeah. What
Huh.
do I want to know? What the big thing is, or should I stay?
I don't think you want to know.
Okay, I won't know then. I am thinking about going to court. Is that what your thing's gonna happen? Should I avoid court?
Hmm.
I should maybe avoid court, huh?
Maybe the end of courts.
Maybe the end of court. Okay, so just make sure I leave before the
Hmm.
end. Yeah, I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
going or not, but it did seem like something to do. But okay, I'll keep in mind. I won't ask you what you're doing, and
Hmm.
do what you need to do. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see if I'm able to actually buy food. What if the registers aren't working? That would be horrible. You know.
I have food, but I can't get them on my pockets.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? So I'm gonna go get food that I can put in my pockets that maybe sometimes I'll be able to get into, and sometimes I won't care what's
Hmm.
in there. You know. Mm, I'm not gonna tell you to be safe because I don't think you're gonna be safe. But you know, just don't take anyone's shit. You know. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm proud of you.
Uh, I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
You're welcome. I guess you want. Is that like? You thank me for doing what I did to bring people here? Is that? No, it's just you arriving.
This.
You'd be surprised how many people.
I need to. I just. This going in a report. This is going in a report. I think she's gonna be a stalker.
I was told my friend was gonna die if I didn't show up. Otherwise, I would have just watched Grey's Anatomy.
If I wasn't standing up here, I'd have a very different response. Anyways, calling the court of session. Today we are here for the people versus Jagger, Girardi, and Mr. Ratchet.
Yo, what's
alright.
good?
What's good? Do we have any pretrial matters that we need? Also, you defense, you don't have any counsel. You never entered any counsel. Is this?
We'd like to defend ourselves and an opening statement.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Is there any pretrial matters we need to discuss? I know.
What's a
aside from the
pretrial matter?
sentencing,
I don't know what would be a
Oh, I-
pre-trial matter.
Surprise witnesses. You want to add any additional evidence that we would maybe discuss about? You guys wanted to add any additional counsel for the defense? No. Okay. We love that.
The only people I would call up is them, right? And they're kind of included.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty. Can I
Have a pretrial matter. We request that Helen takes her eye patch off for this court case.
I'm really not comfortable with that.
That's a medical thing. I'm gonna say no to that one.
It's not my fault.
Your Honor, I would like to make a motion that she puts on another eye patch because justice
Why
is
are
blind.
you here?
Oh, I like that one.
That's actually really smart.
You don't even go here anymore. Hello?
What the fuck?
I would be more willing to put on another eye patch than to take this one off, but I'd rather do neither of those things.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
this
withdraw.
would be like, okay, thank you.
I do request that.
Oh, cool jacket.
I do request that for opening statements will be done in a rap formation. Me and Chatterbox will
What?
open our thing in a rap
I've already
formation, and
done
the cops
closing
have to do
statement
it.
rap as a bit in a court case before,
No.
so I can't. I know reruns. I already did that in the chicken
no,
I
case.
support this
Open.
endeavor.
I
That's
already did a
opening.
rap closing statement in the chicken case. No reruns. No
Well, it's not
reruns.
a closing
you know what?
statement. It's
For
an
chicken
opening
case, that's fair.
statement.
They
Joke's
can
on
do.
you.
They can rap, but I'm not gonna rap. I've been there, done that.
We request that they do an opening statement rap, just like us.
I've already written my own opening statement, and it's not in a rap form.
I don't care.
It's also not done. I panicked towards the end. We'll
What do
get
you
there.
mean it's not done?
Well,
What
towards the end, you'll see. We'll talk about it.
Make it
I'm gonna
pug
speak
walk
from the
instead of
heart,
whack.
Your
Just
Honor.
wing it.
Let's move on. We're moving
Okay.
on. Both.
I'm nervous.
Mr. Girardi, Mr. Ratchet, can I have both of you step forward?
To a certain degree.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You just need to come like halfway.
Oh, my chain.
we're chained.
Okay, this is all I can
No,
get.
the chain
Yeah.
gets only to there.
That's perfect. All right, so starting with Mr. Girardi. Are you aware of the nature of today's proceedings and the charges being brought against you today?
I love nature, yeah.
Okay. All right, for one count of serial assaults and killings, how do you plead?
I did that.
I'm sorry, are you saying you're guilty?
Yeah.
Can I be his defense?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, for one count of
Wait, are you
human
denying
trafficking,
him
how do you plead?
defense?
I did that.
Okay, for one count of terrorism, how do you plead?
I did that.
4 counts of kidnapping.
I did more than that.
Oh. 3 counts of active torture.
That was him.
Yeah, I fucking did
No,
that.
you guys both did that one. You both have that being charged
Okay.
against you. Yeah. So not guilty.
Well, I was there, so I guess I'm guilty.
1 count of criminal use of an explosive.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Wait, when did we get explosives?
We blew people up in that car shop.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
But they only found out about one time, so we're okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push charges I don't
Yeah.
have evidence for.
10 counts
Fucking do
of
it, bitch.
harassment.
That's it? Yeah, I
Do
did
it,
that.
Chatty.
13 counts of criminal threats.
Wow, they said, thanks, Helen. She's going easy on me. Yeah, I did that.
4 counts of stalking.
What? You did my crime?
I'm telling cops.
Yeah, I did that.
And 1 count of petty theft.
It wasn't that petty, but I guess.
Let the record show that Jagger Girardi has pled guilty to all charges. Mr. Ratchet.
PDW, am I right, boys?
Yuck off of me.
Say
What the
one
yuck,
more
man?
word, I'm giving you
this
contempt.
together.
I swear to God, why the
Understood,
fuck
ma'am.
was this not a plea agreement?
Ma'am,
No,
he was
you
begging me
crashed
for
out
the
of my
death
courtroom.
penalty, and I don't want to be.
Oh, my God.
We're gonna talk
She's
about it,
crashing
ma'am.
out. She's crashing out.
Ma'am, I didn't want to be the guy who killed Chatterbox. Okay, we had to come here.
You don't want to be that guy.
No, I don't want to be that fucking guy.
All right,
Did
Mr.
people talk to
Ratchet,
the
for
judge like
1 count of accomplice in serial assaults and killings, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, for 1 count of human trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
4 counts of kidnapping.
Okay, I'm guilty for the past 2 things. I was just trying to be different.
Mother. Okay. Kidnapping though.
I'm guilty.
3 counts of active torture.
Wait. Did I do the nut crusher to somebody?
What?
Who did we torture?
Brother, it's all on the docket.
Okay, I did it.
One count of harassment.
Oh, hold up. Who did I harass?
Only one?
Who's hey, who's bitching? I didn't harass nobody.
Only one.
You're really playing not guilty to that one? Something you do every day?
One
Okay.
count of harassment's not guilty.
I'm guilty.
Okay. One count of accomplice to criminal use of an explosive.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm the one that blew everybody up, but sure.
Yeah, so that's
I'm
okay.
definitely, I assisted, not did it.
Esmeralda
For
flew
one
across
count
the
of
building.
petty theft.
She did. She looked like she was Supergirl. Say it again.
One count of petty theft.
I don't know what I stole, but I stole everything.
It was Eli Lum's phone.
Oh yeah, that was that was Chatty, but yeah, that was us.
Oh wait, really? Oh.
Yeah, that was you. And you shot his ass. He was so excited to work with us too, and then he got shot. It was so fun.
He still really wants that SIM card back, by the way.
All right, so let the record show that also Mr. Ratchet has pled guilty to all charges. Hell and high water. Oh, sorry, you both may step down. Thank you so much.
You'd be pissing me off, Frost.
Helen, why the fuck are we here?
Thank you, Stanford.
Brother, listen, it's complicated, okay?
Oh no, it wasn't.
All right.
I promise you, Arcadia Grayson, I promise you I would not drag you to court. I would not be in court at noon on a Saturday night.
Oh, in the car.
Helen. Why is she cursing out?
We're loud.
Helen, we just started and you're already losing your cool.
I'm just, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Girl,
Look, Helen, I would have signed for the death thing.
I don't want to kill you!
girl, I feel you, girl. Chillax. Girl, I feel you.
I'm sorry. Yuriana, can I get like 2 seconds?
Shit, I'll do it.
Go into a temporary recess.
Can I just get a 2-minute recess so I can breathe?
2 minutes, guys.
Breathing exercises.
2-minute crash out
We'll be
recess.
right back.
2-minute crash out recess.
Crash out
All
recess.
right.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
This court case is brought to you by Jet 2 Holiday. Motherfucker.
And we are live on the grab, everybody. We're live on the grab.
I was so confused recently. You know what the fuck that was?
You're doing amazing, Chatty.
Laner's Ruby, am I right?
Hey, I'm fucking here too, you know. I hope you fucking crash.
Okay.
Stalker charge.
Fucking hell.
How do you get a stalking charge?
Hey, I'm telling cops you stalking other people.
I do that all the time.
You just follow them around, but don't be sneaky about it. You gotta like get cops, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta get cops.
You're too sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky's too sneaky.
You get to, you know, slip up a little bit or something.
Okay, I'll follow the big guy over there.
You into the tar.
Well, it's gotta be hard to move.
Ruby.
Oh my
God, yeah. Lieutenant.
Helen.
Can I talk to you outside, please?
Okay. Pull it together. Come on.
He's guilty.
Okay.
Hey guys. Oh, Frost, you really thought you were on the team there. Oh, you really thought you were there. I really thought you were.
Thank you, Sheriff, for when you said good job.
Oh yeah, guilty no charges. That's good place for it.
Hey, it's 1.5 million for Ratchet fine.
Oh, we gotta make sure he's fined up and all.
Yeah, gotta make sure.
Can I go ask Judge a question? Can I go ask Judge
I
a question?
seen a plea deal or a win in a minute.
Can I ask the judge a question?
What the fuck?
Well, can I go over there?
Ask her when she's ready.
The judge?
It's not permanent, but it is ugly as
Because I'm
fuck.
pressed. I'm recording, so I was wondering if I could
That's
stand
what
on
I'm
the other
saying,
side of
right?
the bar.
Yeah.
Because they got Ursula with camera. I wonder if I could be with camera over there.
They're talking to me, Frost.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I have a question. In the movie Shrek 2,
Karma, I can't believe you're on that side.
Karma.
Yes.
Karma, come live with me. Okay.
right? Yeah, but then
Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Paige is not your true love.
What?
What the hell?
Hi, Moose.
Don't try me.
Change item.
You guys walked in and sucked.
Are you talking, Mr. Ratchet? I can hear you. Oh, okay. Why?
Chill.
Like,
It's kind of rude. You push me.
How's the pawn shop doing, huh?
what?
Who's pressing charges, man?
It's been 6 months. Okay. Can I?
Yeah. CC also stands for concussed and confused. I hit my head on the way here.
That makes it more exciting.
See, missing that? Charles likes taking a boat out in the water. Join the waves.
I don't know.
Is this things you shouldn't remember, or are we mean?
Who the fuck is Ember?
I don't know.
Ember's your better half there, Devin.
Kark, you gonna take that?
Okay, come here. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
If I'm up there and I say the word Ruby, that means I need a shoulder massage or I'm gonna crash out. Okay, so I need your support.
What?
No, I'm no longer interested in Ember. I
So
like
that's on you
I
guys.
like
If
the
I say
color
that,
purple.
and then nobody can
Okay.
It's technically on you guys.
A long time
It's been
ago,
escalated to
that
high court.
feelings have died, along with her
It
therapist.
was like 3 days ago.
Ma'am, are you hitting on my man?
Oh!
I'm just making sure, you know.
not my
I just
fault. My
didn't know if
father's
there was
trying
gonna
to
be a
sell my
problem
hand
here
in
in court.
marriage.
Ruby said I shouldn't. Ruby said I
Oh,
shouldn't.
okay. Well, then I mean,
Hey,
you know, you like, do you like number 3?
You're like priceless. So
Yeah.
You know, like a trio.
I have 10K.
He was gonna sell me for a job at Mosley's.
I'm like, my
Where
sexual
is
life
your
is like a
father?
jump rope. I just keep jumping around.
Hi, what's your name?
I don't know if that's gonna work out. I'm gonna be honest. I'll do my best. I don't know. Well, when I'm
Sounds like a
crashing
cop
out,
name. Ice cold, you know.
when you're crashing out,
How's
you're
his
crashing.
coach been? We've seen him for a while.
That was your name.
Scotty.
We're on a crash out recess. I don't know where the judge is.
Right here. Hello.
Oh, I'm done crashing out, ma'am. I like your sweater. You look great today. Thank you so much for taking this case on.
out, so I'm gonna go.
Hey, Cam.
Helen.
No, I'm not buttering. I'm not buttering.
Helen over here. Helen.
1 second, ma'am.
All right. This is gonna be beautiful.
No. Last time is crazy.
Your Honor.
What?
What did you say?
Oh, York, yes.
Your Honor.
Ma'am. Yeah,
Well, let's wait until the sentencing and then we can talk about last pets.
No, now's the
Okay,
best time.
alright.
Now's the best time, I think. I think now.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
if anybody behind the bar wants to request one last opportunity to pet Chatterbox, would that be better now or after the sentencing?
Because he's been in the petting zoo.
What the fuck? Brian Knight would like to pet Chatterbox, should it please the court.
If he comes and tries to pet me, you will 100% be giving me the death penalty because I will snap his neck in front of everybody.
I wouldn't push the death penalty for that.
That's a criminal threat.
It more sounds like he's threatening that whatever he will do will cause a death penalty.
Yup.
Which is also criminal threats, Mr.
I will kill him.
Girardi. Okay.
That's
Who's gonna die?
For the sake of consent, I'm gonna deny that request. I am sorry, Captain Knight.
It's okay, Your Honor.
Yeah,
we
Brian
just
Knight
love
will
each
go
other a
night
certain
night.
kind of
I'm
way.
telling you that right now.
Okay.
Night,
So I'm gonna
night.
Ooh.
I would assist him.
That go.
Of course you do, little puppy.
Helen, how you feeling? How you
You're
doing?
dating a
I have the
9-year-old
coffee
man.
shakes,
Shut
Your
up.
Honor.
I can tell. It's okay.
I
We're
like
all in
the
this
coffee
together.
shakes.
She started it.
So, what are we looking at?
What's
I'm
what's
gonna
going on back
officially
here? We're
turn
dealing
this into a
drugs?
sentencing
What's going? Is
hearing.
this a
I know you
drug
probably
deal?
put-
What's going on back?
I have an
into an
opener.
opening.
Can I just read what I wrote, please?
We have
I
our
can
opener
tell you
as
full
well.
record, so
I
go ahead,
blacked
so-
out. I don't remember writing it. But can I just read it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got this.
All right.
Mr. Ratchet, can you wrap yours?
I'm just gonna give a disclaimer before I start, Your Honor. I stopped writing somewhere in the middle, so there's like 3 sentences that don't technically go anywhere, and at that point is when I'm gonna start speaking from the heart.
You need
But
a
for
drink
now,
or a
I will
snack?
begin with my pre-written statement that I don't remember writing.
Please.
Okay. Is now? Do I start now?
Yep. Go
You
right
need to
ahead.
text. You need to text first. You take your time, Your Honor.
No, you go right ahead.
We're on, we're on your
Don't mind me.
schedule.
Don't mind me.
We're on
Go
your
right ahead.
schedule.
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead. It is my problem, so I can do what I want. But go right ahead.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. This court case in its entirety is unconventional. I am writing this not knowing who is going to show up to court today.
You know?
Yeah.
Throughout this investigation, I have worked with Jagger Girardi. I have interrogated him for hours. I've spoken with his parole officer, with his therapist, and with those that love him. Love him for him, even though the person they might know better and have bonded with was a version of him wearing a mask. Still, many people stick beside Jagger despite his constant attempts to push away those who try to connect with him, his incessant need to be independent, to emphasize his desire for solitude in a home that no longer exists.
My bad.
Jagger has repeatedly told me that he shot 24 people with a sniper rifle, that he will continue to do so until he is stopped by means of the death penalty. Something he seems to think he deserves. If let into the prison population, he would continue to wreak the same havoc he did on the streets. He shows no remorse, no understanding that the continuing cycle of trauma he was brought up in is not a productive way to interact with the world. It's easy to look at Jagger, his seeming disregard for his own life, his malice for the world, and say, but what about Chatterbox? But these are not two separate individuals. They are one soul split as a means of survival. One cannot exist without the other because they are one whole. Even though Jagger might never admit that, and I think even Chatterbox at times still struggles to come to terms with the thing he is capable of when he finds himself without the mask. Jagger Girardi has told me both mask on and mask off that he believes he deserves the death penalty. And an oath I never took because the BCSO never made me. I theoretically would have promised that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter. The Constitution of the State of San Andreas outlines the rights of each individual citizen, including the right to dignity, fair trial, due process, and privacy. To respect his right for privacy, I'm going to avoid going into the specifics of Jagger's past or his mental state beyond what is needed to discuss this matter, but would like to draw your honor's attention to the interrogation evidence submitted as the People's K and the People's N. When I read in our Constitution that all citizens are afforded the right to dignity and respect, I cannot help but notice our current infrastructure's lack of pathways for those who do not fit into the standard catch, prison, release system. Jagger has proven that he is not fit for that system. Nearly 9 months ago, he was investigated for serial assaults and killings and charged with the murder of Richard Tipps while in a very similar mask-off episode. A prison sentence did not rehabilitate him. A prison sentence did not address the root of the issues that Jagger faces. A prison sentence did not prevent another 20-plus people from being targeted. There is no evidence to suggest that a similar sentence today would. Chatterbox has broken bail about 4 or 5 times, including beating down a cop, and just this morning I found a stockpile of rusted weapons within 3 Glendales of his house arrest property. He has repeatedly not reported visitors that he's invited into his house unsupervised, including one of the victims from this case today. This is the part where I stop finishing my sentences. I write, I believe it is my duty as a deputy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to advocate, and then I didn't finish that sentence. And then I wrote Jagger Girardi, better known as Chatterbox, and then I didn't finish that sentence. And then this one's a full sentence. I wrote, 1 in 5 individuals of the public believe that Chatterbox deserves to die, based on a poll I took this morning with a sample size of 5.
Release the name.
No. Anonymous poll. And that's all I wrote. Just to like boil it down to the situation, Your Honor, I've been working with his psychiatrist. I've been working with Jagger Girardi, both in and out of the mask, which is 2 very different experiences. I had no idea who is going to be defending himself today. I've provided interrogations, both mask on and mask off, to the court, so that both individuals, were able to represent themselves. Both of them, under Miranda, admitted to everything on the court case today. I don't think a prison sentence is going to prevent this from happening again. He has tried to no-balls me into giving him the death penalty this entire month.
Chatty!
But I think that there is another option. I do think he is capable of change. I don't think Jagger Girardi and Chatterbox are two separate individuals. I think it's one person that needs help. And I think if the court decided to give him the death penalty today, it would be admitting our city's lack of ability to handle unique cases. And I don't think someone deserves to die because of our lack of infrastructure. I do think that Jagger needs to face serious repercussions for what he has done. I do believe Ratchet needs to as well.
I thought you forgot about me.
I did not forget about you, Ratchet, but quite frankly, you're a little bit more straightforward. Ratchet's interrogation is also there. He also has been dealing with a split thing, but he's not split anymore. It's very complicated, Your Honor. It's very complicated, and it does make my tummy hurt. At the end of the day, it's up to you. But I think that we can work out a unique solution to allow both of these individuals to get the support that they need to be rehabilitated and be deemed fit for society. Because as of right now, according to his psychiatric evaluation, Jagger Girardi is not fit for society. But I don't think that that means he needs to die or that he deserves to, even if he has told me otherwise.
Slay Queen!
But also, I don't think you can let him on the streets, just quite frankly. I'm not really good at this court stuff. Normally I make Brittany and Angel do this.
You understand exactly what you're telling me right now, right?
I don't know what I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, okay.
Tell me
you're putting me in a very difficult situation where not just yourself as a law enforcement officer, but also one of our city's greatest psychiatrists has deemed this person unfit for a society. And as you had said yourself, we do not have the infrastructure or facilities to support his rehabilitation.
I know, but I think we can work something out. Genuinely, Pixie's willing to work with us. We have the house arrest house. I've written up something that I think could work. We can talk more about that if you want. I don't know if now's the time. I don't really know how this works. Like I said, normally I make Brittany Angel do this stuff for me.
You're very passionate about this.
I
that
really
wasn't
don't.
A question. It was a statement.
Okay.
You don't have to answer it.
Okay.
No question.
Which is not a bad thing. It's showing that you actually have taken time and consideration into this court case and are looking at other possible avenues and being narrow-minded, not one track, thinking that it has to lead to an electric chair or a firing squad.
He's said he prefers firing squad, Your Honor.
I'll be honest, that's not really his choice, but fair enough. I can appreciate a preference.
Wow.
Okay. So here's our current situation. Are you sorry? I'm so sorry. Are you done with your opening?
Yeah, I think you get the point.
No, not texting me.
It's our turn.
Yes, it is your turn, and then I'm going to talk for a bit because we're in a very unique situation, and this is a bit unorthodox. Okay?
Yeah, sorry.
But please, no, don't apologize, Helen. I
Orthodox.
appreciate the ingenuity. Mr. Ratchet, if you want to step forward and have an opening, you are by all means welcome.
Yeah, come on, Chatter. Also, I have a question since I'm here in front of people that understand laws and stuff like that. Is it normal for a psychiatrist to sleep with your girlfriend that is also the patient?
Oh my god!
You're still on that?
What?
I just want to get an actual judge's opinion on it now. Where'd she go?
I don't.
Is this your opener? Is this the opening?
No. Passing
This is
out.
opening statement time.
Good question.
Is Falconer still here? Because I'm going to have some fucking words after this. Anyways, go ahead with
Oh,
your
there
opening.
she is.
All right, I'm a dance.
Okay, so what do you want? You want me to beatbox so you can say
Yeah,
something?
fuck it. We'll just freestyle off it, baby. Let's do it.
What?
Oh, this is
Okay.
gonna
Okay. Just any beat. I don't.
Let it rip, man. I'm letting you do your
You got it, Chatty.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ratchet and motherfucking Chatty in the motherfucking courtroom looking for the motherfucking people. Let me motherfucking tell you the motherfucking truth that we motherfucking tell you. We did it. We did it. We guilty. Hooray. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Yeah, That motherfucker shot everybody with a sniper. I watched and laughed and giggled. We blew up everybody and we tortured them and we're sorry too. That's it.
Are you serious?
That's it?
Motherfucker, I can only rap so
Bro,
fast.
come on,
I like the part where they said they're sorry. That makes me happy. He doesn't say that when the mask is off. He does not feel sorry.
Okay, we'll do a little bit like this too.
He's also really fucking mean when the mask is off. I've been verbally abused by this man for a month
here we
straight.
go.
Anyway.
Here it is.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Ratchet and Mr. motherfucking Chatterbox rolling up to the scene with the motherfucking cat in the box let out and it's loose and now you know that we killed everybody and we're sorry for show. Hey, yo, our constant egos taking over our bodies and losing our minds and then we want to say we apologize to everybody in here. Don't kill my friend, please. Put him in the crazy box, put him in a straight jacket, don't let him out. Don't kill him, don't throw him down the block and say this shit is hot and he about to get shot. That's it, because I'm going to say some sexual shit and it's not appropriate here. I always go sexual.
My dog.
I'd like it to be on the record that one important thing I learned during this court case by reading a bunch of con subpoenas is that these bitches be fucking.
Why does it need to be on the record?
That's just important to me. I was
hell,
traumatized.
Yeah, Kirk's dating a crazy lady that gives the best handies in Sandy.
That's Shayla.
Yeah.
There's a very complicated web where Osvaldo is in a relationship triangle with his daughter and his fiance. And
No, that's not true.
What?
I'm not. No.
I'm
That's
only
not-
fucking my fiance and my fiance only.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I'm so sorry. I disassociated. What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Don't worry.
We're ready to continue.
Thank you.
Don't worry about
Great.
it.
So we're moving on. Okay.
Yes, please.
So,
Why was that out of weapon?
Helen, tell me, how do you want to run this, right? Like, we're already in a really unorthodox space, right? We have our defense saying guilty to everything.
Yes. Yeah.
What are you thinking here? Because I have my own idea, but I want your input.
Do you want my idea for sentencing?
Do you want us to just move into a sentencing hearing? Because that means that we wouldn't be calling them as witnesses.
Bro, I mean, they already said they do have it. You want me to?
That's what I'm
Listen.
saying.
Listen, I'll get them up there and I'll yap at them.
Well, so here's my thing, right?
I'll do that.
So we're
I would
we're
actually like
considering
to
a
call
death penalty here or a life sentence for both of these individuals.
Well,
if that's the case, well, that's on the table. Like, I'm
Right.
sorry. Matter of the fact is that is 100% on the table with the charges being presented against us.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is the same thing I did for the Edgar case, and I'm
Ruby!
going to do an. Hello? What?
Ruby!
Go. Somebody.
We
Thank
move
you.
into
You
an
got
open
it?
forum
Okay.
where people can speak for or against the defense on the grounds of whether or not they believe they should have the death penalty or a life sentence.
Before we do that, could I call up could I talk to Ratchet and Chatterbox on the stand?
Yeah,
And
that's
then we
why
can
I asked
move
for
it-
your input.
okay.
Absolutely.
Right, thank you.
Because
thank
and
you,
also
thank
say we can 100% have them
W,
also
Ruby.
have their opening statements with the public present. I mean, not the opening statements, like they're just their plain statements. So if you want them on the stand, I could pull for the public forum to saying, hey, people come up right now, and we could have them be on the stand with the public, and that might, you know, inspire some people to speak either for or against, with depending on what they say. Or we can call the public after that. It's your call.
I'd like to call
Chatterbox
them
did
up to the
everything he forced me.
stand. I'd like to call both of them up to the stand and speak and question them, you know, just to make sure everybody's on the same page. And then if you'd like to do a public forum and in the defense consents, I'm okay with that. If that's how you'd like to proceed, Your Honor.
Ratchet first.
Okay. Also, for everyone's frame of reference, I do still have hours of interrogation to go through. Even though that you guys did plead guilty to everything, this is going to largely affect your sentencing. So the actual sentencing will be tomorrow.
Okay.
I would like to discuss the sentencing today, and obviously you can still review everything and we can talk about it more tomorrow, but I would like to, just so you know what I want to put on the table before you go into your deliberation.
That's all of today. We'll do that today. We'll talk about it before we call the public. Whatever kind of idea you're having, we'll have a conversation. This is gonna be a little bit more informal to everyone who's in the courtroom, so this is not a standard court case. We're kind of, rolling things off our cuffs right now. But what I am saying is that tomorrow there will be no conversation. It will be me coming in with a sentence. Cool?
Okay.
Okay. Who do you want to call up first?
I'd like to call Kirk Jerkins to the stand.
No, you may not.
Fuck.
Fuck you,
I'd like
Snuffles.
to. I'd like to
Hell,
bring
if I
up
was you,
Chatterbox.
I would do Ratchet first if I was
No,
you.
I want to do you first.
Okay.
I'm telling cops.
Chatterbox, can I have you come up to the stand?
I'm sure.
Aoife, are you prepared to swear him in? I know it's a little
If you're asking me
unorthodox,
to
but I would
swear,
like him
that's
to
not
be
happening.
sworn in.
Striker.
All right, Mr. Chatterbox, could you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Kirby Elephant.
I prefer not to swear. It's not my thing.
Do you
No, like promise, Chatty, not
I
swear.
no, I promise. I'll tell the truth. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sworn. Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Helen, hay is for horses.
Thank you so much, Aoife. All right, Helen, you're up.
Hi, Chatterbox. How you doing?
That's not good. I might die.
All right.
Yuck.
How do you feel about that?
How do I feel about? Well, I mean, it's kind of a loaded question. What exactly?
You think like you deserve to die?
Yeah, some days. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay. Let's wind it back. Let's. Objection.
What was that?
Yeah, objection, incompetent.
Did you just
You
object to your
cannot
own
both be
question?
the defense and the prosecution, Helen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor. My client is incompetent.
It's really hard.
Overruled. I don't know, man. Go ahead, Helen. Try again.
Chatterbox, have you been having regular meetings with your psychiatrist while you've been on house arrest?
That's Pixie, right?
Yes, that's Pixie.
Yeah. Yes, I have.
Okay. How have those sessions been going?
You know, some are alright, some are, it just depends, I guess.
Have you
Talk
had
to her,
sessions? Have you had sessions both with your mask on and your mask off?
Yep.
Do you notice a noticeable difference in how those sessions go, depending on?
Yeah, I mean, it's just depends how I wake up that day, I guess. It's just sometimes I believe what I'm saying, and the other times I'm just I don't know. Sometimes I'm just mean, I guess.
Do you ever wake up in different clothes than you remember going to sleep in?
Well, I mean, when I wake up, I change.
Okay. Do you feel like you frequently find yourself waking up in a different emotional state?
Lately, yeah. Yeah.
Right. If you had to put a number on it, what percentage of the time would you say you prefer to be called Chatterbox versus the time you prefer to be called Jagger?
A month ago, it would have been 90% of the time I'd rather you call me my legal name, and the last week, it's a 50-50.
Have you enjoyed working with Pixie past month or so?
Well, not necessarily, because, like, I don't really like talking about this stuff, but, I mean, it is good, I guess.
When the charges levied against you today were being committed, were you working with Ratchet, or were you working with him under the alias of Mr. Cracky?
It was Cracky. I did something bad to Mr. Ratchet to manipulate him.
What did you do to Ratchet to manipulate him?
I said some awful things, and I shot him in the face with a sniper rifle.
And when he woke up from that injury, was he acting the same as he had previously?
No.
What had changed?
He did everything I told him to do. and he was out for blood.
At some point throughout the case, the final person that you sniped before you were apprehended by the BCSO was Mr. Ratchet. Is that correct?
Yes.
What changed throughout that process of him being your manipulated accomplice to becoming a victim?
Well, I had a goal. I was at the end of it to completing that goal. He wanted to continue to do things that we were doing, but mindlessly, just to do it.
Mommy's boy. Excuse me.
And, well, after I was satisfied with getting my get back, I guess, being selfish, the deal was that I would make it stop, and he was not going to, so I made it stop.
You mentioned a goal. Could you elaborate on that? What was your goal? Sniping 24 people.
It was to get my get back on those that took that house from me, so I selfishly thought. And at the time, I really believed it. Even though deep down I know it's not true. I'm just blaming myself for acting the way I act, I guess. And I blame them for supporting the way I act. And I take it out on them because I'm selfish.
Do you take it out on them when your mask is on or when your mask is off?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Please answer the question.
When it's off.
Okay. Have you worked with Mr. Ratchet to track down and perform serial assaults and killings on individuals in the past, or is this the first time?
We've
you've
done
worked
it in the
with him?
past.
And at that time, was your mask on or was your mask off?
Off.
And at that time, was Ratchet operating as Ratchet or as Mr. Cracky?
It was Cracky.
And during the events a month ago, he was operating as Ratchet or as Mr. Cracky?
It was Cracky.
When was the last time you spoke to Mr. Cracky?
The day I shot him in the head.
Would that be the day you were apprehended?
Exactly.
Do you
It was a
believe...
setup.
Is there anything else you'd like to say about that?
Not particularly.
Do you believe that Mr. Ratchet would have gone by the alias of Mr. Cracky and done the things that he did if you had not manipulated him into doing so?
Absolutely not.
Although Ratchet might be a batshit crazy individual, do you believe that he is a malicious, bloodthirsty murderer when he is going by Mr. Ratchet?
Absolutely not.
Do you believe he is a vicious, bloodthirsty murderer when he is referring to himself as Mr. Cracky?
Absolutely.
Do you believe that you are responsible for Mr. Ratchet's actions since you were the one who manipulated him into switching
Yes.
emotions? Okay.
Yes. It was all my idea. It was all under my plan. And I needed I guess, goons or whatever you call it to help me make it happen. And I made it happen.
Did you work with any other goons during this time?
Ember Quinn. Also manipulated to do the bad things that she did.
Objection, Your Honor. That's not an evidence. Ember's actually a complete fucking dumbass. I don't believe it.
True. Agreed.
She is brainwashed.
So unfortunately, the objection's gonna be overruled because he's already answered the question. But I guess the record will still show
That's
that.
objecting to your own witness.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Ember may be dumb.
Fantastic. Well, the record will show that. Great. Moving on.
You smell.
I can't hear you, Helen.
Yeah.
I don't smell as bad as cook. Facts.
Chatterbox, do you believe you're capable of change?
I don't know. Do I want to be? Yeah. Do I know if I'm capable of it? No, I don't know.
Are you in control of when you refer to yourself as Chatterbox or refer to yourself as Jagger Jardy?
Yes.
So you consciously elect to take your mask off.
Yes.
And fully remember everything that you do while your mask is off.
Yes.
Do you feel in control of yourself at those times?
I don't know.
ABCSO, I love you.
Do you feel that you are an individual who is capable of controlling his emotions?
No.
When you feel emotional, do you have outbursts that result in the injury or death of others that you later regret?
Yes.
When was the last time you had an outburst like that?
The entire week of my sniping spree.
Do you believe you're capable of change?
I don't know.
Objection asked and answered.
I was literally saying that in my head. I hate you.
Your Honor, I have no further questions at this time. I might want to call him later, though. Is that okay?
I'll do it.
Again, we're kind of running things a bit unorthodox.
Yeah, sorry.
And this isn't even a proper line of questioning. Can I ask what you're kind of imagining if you would recall him?
I don't know.
I would have to recall him.
I'm more just if you know if I don't know if his mask is off later, I would want him to be able to represent himself in any state. If
Can I ask the reason why he can't take his mask out while he's currently on the stand?
That feels inappropriate to ask, Your Honor, especially without his psychiatrist being present.
Okay, I can respect that.
I can answer that. He's a nutbag.
I'm gathering that, Mr. Ratchet.
Takes one to know one,
Here's
Mr.
my
Ratchet.
thing, Helen, I can't kind of give you a like full get out of jail free card, do whatever you want. I have to have some semblance of order.
Absolutely.
If it makes sense, I will allow it, but with hesitancy, okay?
I think that's great, Your Honor. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Thank you.
I do also have to make it fair. Mr. Ratchet, do you have any questions you want to ask Mr. Girardi?
Damn fucking right I do all of a sudden.
Okay.
Who's your favorite clown?
Is that in scope?
Objection, scope.
Okay, fine.
That was a good
Do
question.
you want to kill all the clowns?
Answer! Answer!
No.
Do you want to
Not
kill me?
today. No.
Do you have plans to kill all the clowns?
Not today.
Do you want to burn the city down?
No.
Do you want to kill the judge?
No.
Do you want to kill anybody in the city?
Yes.
Who?
Brian Knight.
Fair.
Me too.
Oh, me too. That's fair.
He keeps coming to my
That's
house.
my
captain.
He keeps treating me like I'm a pet from a petting zoo every time he comes to my house. Yuck him.
Oh, that explains the petting zoo comment. Okay, I understand now.
Do you know what a serial killer is?
Yeah, somebody that doesn't like cereal and then kills a bunch of people.
You're gonna arrest my case. He's not a serial killer.
Wow, that was so good.
I don't really like cereal anymore.
Kind of a really interesting angle.
What's your
Mr.
favorite
Ratchet. I
cereal?
won't deny that was impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there any? Yes.
Chatterbox, when your mask is off, do you find yourself wanting to kill clowns?
It depends. It's like you wake up and like I wake up in the, like tomorrow. Let's say I wake up tomorrow and then all of a sudden tomorrow I'm just like, it's like I convince myself that I think living the way I live right now is stupid. And everybody sitting over there on the right is stupid. And it's because of them that I lost everything, right?
Good thing we're on the left.
I don't necessarily want to kill them, but I don't want nothing to do with them. It's just if things happen and I get pushed, or if I convince myself somehow that they do deserve to get hurt, then yeah, then I'll want to kill them. But it's just I don't wake up all the time like that wanting to kill them.
Do you believe that you have a right to decide who lives or dies?
No, not right now.
Do you when your mask is off?
Sometimes, yep.
All right, no further questions.
I'm supposed to go back and forth?
No,
Right.
so that
It's
was
just the
what's
one back
known
and
as a
forth.
redirect. So it ends with technically the prosecution, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. But it was the defense's witness. We're doing this. Do you have anything else, Mr. Ratchet? Considering we're
I'd like
completely
to-
out of normal.
Well, I was
water.
gonna say I'd
Sorry,
like to
Your
call
Honor.
it.
I don't know how this stuff works. And normally,
fair,
like I
yeah,
said,
that's
I make
fine.
Brittany Angel do this stuff
I was
for me.
gonna
but-
ask to call a character witness for Chatterbox.
To be fair,
Who
you
is
may
here?
just be,
So
I've
that'll
never
be
been to
during
a
the
normal
public
court
court.
case.
That's totally fine. But give us a
Okay.
beat to get through these questions.
Okay.
Mr.
All right. Well, I have
Girardi,
one
you
more
can-
redirect.
Sure. Helen, you do not get another redirect after
I'm fine
this.
with that. I'm fine with that, Your
Okay.
Honor.
Chatterbox. Are you sad?
We can't hear you, Your Honor.
You can't hear me?
He's not talking
Yes,
yet.
yes, yes, yes. Okay.
What was the question?
Are you sad?
Yeah.
You feel like a lot of your problems is because you're sad?
No, not necessarily. No.
You feel like if you had someone to give you a hug that had a bunny mask, you'd be happier?
Not necessarily.
Your Honor, objection to that question or continuing that line of questioning. It's not in scope.
That's all I had.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
that
fucking know.
isn't in scope. So thank you, Mr. Ratchet. Mr. Girardi, you may step down. Thank you for your time. Helen, you gonna want to question Mr. Ratchet?
Yes.
Okay. Considering this is the defense's technical witnesses,
Totally fine with whatever you'd like to do, Your Honor.
I'm just. Mr. Girardi, would you like to start with any lines of questioning for Mr. Ratchet, or would you like to continue the current way that we're going because we kind of set up this precedent?
That was the defense's.
I have to be unbuckled.
Wouldn't they not have to work
Rank
on
up.
scope?
Yeah, do whatever you want, motherfucker. This is your one time that you can finally ask me to be 100% honest, even though I don't have a filter anyway.
Okay, I guess I'll ask him a couple things.
Hey, please be careful with your questions. I'm scared.
Give us one moment, Mr. Girardi. Mr. Ratchet needs to be sworn in.
Hey, where am I going?
You
said I
can
gotta
just stand there if you like. It's a bit odd of a seat. I apologize, but the DOC member right here, Aoife, she'll swear you in. There you go.
Perfect. Mr. Ratchet, could you raise your left hand, please?
What's that?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you?
Hi.
Why are you whispering?
Because I just took Ethan to bed.
Oh,
And I'm about to go to bed as well.
I see.
How are you doing? Yeah, I was just around today for the farmer's market thing for a couple of hours. So I missed you earlier.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and go to bed. And, I'll see you later.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, you don't sound okay. Something happened, or are you just, not
It's
feeling
just
it?
raining and, you know if that, Chatterbox court case is over yet?
I don't know. I was not really following it, because I was at the farmer's market doing all that.
Well,
Maybe. It seems like it's probably died down a little bit. I don't know.
I just think Ember was gonna do something stupid, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. There was something
But,
on
you
Twatter,
know.
I think, but I don't know.
That's who she is.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
no, I'll go ahead and go to bed, and, see you tomorrow. Today just might be a sad day for me. It's fine.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm sorry. You know, that's how you feel. But yeah.
I feel kind of like, I felt like I was saying goodbye to everyone yesterday. And
How come?
well, people want me dead.
Right.
I just crashed my bike.
Okay. Well, you don't add yourself to that list.
I didn't mean to. Like, about 50 different locals turned out in front of me at the same time. I couldn't.
Yeah.
There was no amount of swerving could have stopped that.
Yeah. I'm just joking. I'm just teasing you. I'm sorry. You try to stay safe, okay?
Yeah. I'll try.
And I will see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Okay.
I felt fine earlier when I was awake because they were all busy with that case. And now I don't feel fine because I think I have this feeling the case is over, like it's done.
Yeah.
And
I think so too.
I won't even have Ember because she was gonna do something stupid, and she told me not to be there at the end of the case. That's all, because I asked her if I should know what she's doing, and she said no, probably not. And I go okay, because not gonna tell Ember what not to do. It's gonna make her want to do it even more. So you know, just
well, I'm sorry.
just I'll just be around, and then I'll go to bed eventually.
Okay. Do you want some food? Actually, let me give you some food. Are you? But no, you're driving around somewhere. I'm in the apartments.
Yeah, I'm up north already.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I'll keep my food.
Okay, I have a little bit anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I got so much at the farmers market. But okay. Yeah, I need to get going or get to bed. It's pretty late.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
But I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Love you.
Stay
Bye.
safe. Love you. Bye.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hi, Papa.
What? So I guess you did the thing.
Oh, yeah, I did the thing, and I'm gonna hold.
How long's the hold?
Only till tomorrow. Like, they're gonna raid me and subpoena my phone.
Yeah. Do you have anything at your? Do you have anything that is gonna get you into trouble?
Not really. I do have a memorial from pestilence in my apartment.
What's that?
An AK-47 not belonged to him, that
Oh.
he shot me with.
Well, that might get you into a little bit of trouble, but I guess I don't know. That's kind of a cool thing to have, right?
Yeah.
All right. So there was no sentencing today, right?
Oh, but they got some of the charges thought of.
Yeah.
Fine's gonna be like $1 million.
Was it just Kirk and Marley who were in on that? 'Cause I saw you in back with them. You don't have to tell me. Never mind. Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, they're probably yucked.
Okay. Well, that sucks for them, you know. I think you're maybe a little more yucked. If I'm gonna be honest here.
Hey, I shot the judge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, this is an ICU.
Oh. Well, that's not good. So I guess the sentencing probably isn't going to be tomorrow.
I don't think so.
Well. A little more waiting for that inevitable outcome for Chatterbox and Mr. Ratchet then. Did you get hurt?
Yeah, I got shot down.
Yeah, that makes sense. What'd you use to
I shot
shoot?
down a sniper rifle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ember.
Yeah, class 3.
You needed a sniper? It's not very big courtroom, man.
Yeah, I shot 3 or 4 down. The sniper rifle is a one-shot.
Yeah. Well. I might be going to bed soon, but I'll visit you tomorrow if you're still in here when I'm up.
Yeah, do you think that will be proud of me?
I don't know. I think I don't think he'll be mad at you, but I don't know. I don't, I don't really agree with violence. It's not my thing, but I'm still proud of you, even though you did something I don't agree with. So,
Oh, I got my target, which was Helen.
Yeah. Why were you mad at Helen?
She didn't interrogate me. Or anything. I helped Chatterbox for a whole month. Ratchet only helped him for 2 days.
She didn't take you seriously.
Yeah, she didn't take me seriously, so... Like, I shot her, so she needs to take it serious.
Yeah. Well, I bet she'll take this one seriously.
Surprised that Helen's still alive, though. I still have an ICU.
Yeah. So, Helen was your target. The judge was
I can't say.
their target. I'm not gonna say either, because I'm guessing. And I think it's probably better that I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Don't confirm anything. And then, did you get anyone who wasn't your target?
Fish beaters. I mean, not Flores.
Flores?
She's emotional. He was shooting at me. I tried to shoot a DOC. But
Was it?
there's a lot of, like, invisible stuff.
So it was only DOJ and law enforcement then that you got.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not sure if I accidentally hit Cake Collateral, because when I was shooting Helen, Cake was like behind her in my line of sight. And I'm not sure if I shot them as well. It was running out the door behind her.
Well, I'm glad I left. Man, I was just trying to. I was just trying to figure out what the deal is with Jagger versus Chatterbox. I kind of think I understand it a little more now after hearing him talk, but it was like the safest way for me to ask him about that is to not ask him and just sit in a room where other people are asking him,
Ian knows about the house, by the way.
He knows he knows about the house?
He knows that Chatterbox is under house arrest.
Oh, Ian knows. He knows where the house is?
No, but he knows it's somewhere in grape seeds.
Well, I suppose we'll have to give Ian the same grace as we gave you, Like, if he needs to make a mistake, he'll make a mistake. We told him to stay away, and if he doesn't stay away, then that's his choice, I do hope that we don't have a problem with the clowns. Because truthfully, Ember, I don't want us to have a problem with the clowns. And I think we already kind of do.
I do have a problem with the clowns.
Well, I definitely don't like that you're Smiley. And I think their reaction to it is probably because they like you a great deal. And now they feel like they can't like you. Like they can't trust you. Though I think trust maybe isn't one of the things that they look for the most in their friends, You all are all about what is it, yucking each other over? I have to admit they kind of yucked you over on this one. But did you have fun doing it?
Yeah, I had fun doing it.
All right.
I had my armor vest.
Oh, that's
And
good.
most of the bullets went to my armor vest, but like my armor vest was shredded.
Huh. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of lonely for a few days.
Oh, what?
Well,
Ember's
you're
a
in here.
bozo.
Oh, what the?
Yep.
Hi.
Yep. I can't believe you tried to shoot me and failed.
There was a lot of weird stuff at the courtroom. It was like invisible stuff.
Yeah, I kind of
there's
noticed that.
a-
Was kind of weird.
There's a bulletproof shield.
I could have got 5+ people.
I was wondering how you didn't manage to shoot me, and I was like, what the heck?
I had to shoot the flowers twice. Cause I shot them and he tanked it.
There's a.
Best of luck to you. I'm going 42 because I'm tired.
Okay. Good night.
I'm pretty sure there's a bulletproof shield in there. Now. You know? So people can't shoot the judge. There's a shield in there.
I was kind of lucky that she stepped out from there.
Yeah, well, you probably wouldn't have got her. You probably would have just shot her and she would have tanked it because of the shield. It wouldn't have hit her. Oh. Well, I don't know. I think if Ken's upset at all, Ember, it's gonna be that you did their bidding again. Was it your idea or their idea?
Oh, I wanted to do it.
Yes, but did they tell you the idea or did you tell them?
All
Like,
they told me was to shoot the judge and run.
Okay. So, they came to you and said, hey, you know what would be funny? If you shot the judge and ran. And then you added Helen to the list. Is that the order of things?
Yeah, and then I shot flowers and
Yeah,
I tried
you-
to shoot like others, but
Sure, because they were shooting at you by then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the only thing he might be a little bit disappointed about. Like, if it had been all your idea, I don't think he would be disappointed at all. But that said,
Well, that's gonna be disappointed. in
nah,
me.
I don't think. See, that's the thing. I don't know for sure. I don't think so, because it was just you having fun with your friends, you know? But he might be disappointed because they only seem to want to hang out with you when they're getting you into trouble. Instead of just, you know, normally.
Hey, I went to Chatterbox's house arrest and knocked on mumbles.
Yeah.
And the cops were so confused.
Are you supposed to be around Chatterbox right now? I guess it doesn't matter for you. It matters for him, huh?
I'm not out there.
Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, whatever. Oh, Ember. You know, sometimes I wish I did the news stuff and then I put cameras up in places so I could see things that happen without having to be there. Like it'd be like watching an action movie, you know? Just watching my sister just shoot up a courtroom. And I could pretend they're actors and they're not actually getting hurt. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I need to call someone, and I'm probably going to go to sleep soon.
All right. Well, I'll let you go call them, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon too, cause
Okay. Yeah.
I'm tired. Yeah, healing from a big chunk being taken out of your gut makes you tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest soon.
All right. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Thaddeus.
How you doing, Lolly?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Been better, been worse, you know.
Okay. And are you going to be good while Jesperson's gone?
Why would I be bad?
Well, your family, right?
Yeah, but I'm not. Like, I don't do anything, Lolly.
What, like you're not crazy close?
I'm not crazy close. What do you mean? I'm crazy close to Ken. Yeah, I'm close to Ken. Doesn't mean I agree with everything he does.
Okay. Well, I was calling to say, if you maybe, needed a distraction or something, if you're going to be sad the next few days, there's that photography competition. I think it is a contest, whatever, that the neon people are putting together.
Yeah, the neon.
And I think you
one.
should, right, Jungle Circus. I don't know which is which. I'm sorry. I was going to say you should take some pictures of that spot you showed me because it was really nice. Whether it was looking down or just around, you should definitely submit some of that place.
I don't even remember where I took you. If I'm being honest, I don't remember where I took you anymore. It's been so long. But
I don't think I know the route there, but I could probably remember it if I came across it. I could look around.
Yeah, I got some spots I could probably. I like to explore a lot, so I find new spots all the time. And I don't really have any special spots anymore. I don't really need them anymore, so I just kind of go where it's pretty.
Okay, well, I mean, that's perfect. That's probably exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Okay, well...
You were posting a lot of photography for a while.
Thaddeus, can I ask, if you're not submitting a picture of that place, can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
I guess you don't care about it anymore, but I thought I should ask. Thank you.
Yeah, you can definitely use that.
Okay, and sorry, what were you asking?
You were taking a lot of pictures and posting them to Twatter for a while. Is that what you were working on for the Polita Market?
Oh, sort of. I have a couple of different ideas for things that I want to do. I don't think the way the market is scheduled currently, I'm probably not going to be able to make one, so that's kind of on hold now.
Yeah. Lots of times scheduling gets in my way too, as far as going and doing things that I want to do. Yeah.
Annoying.
Yeah. Usually they start before I can wake up, so.
Usually over before I can wake up.
Yeah, well, we got similar problems. That's all right, though.
Okay. Well, one thing I wanted to maybe sell there was postcards. So, if there's a particularly iconic place you'd like to see on a small sheet of paper, let me know.
I will do that. I'll keep an eye out. There are lots of cool places.
There are a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
well, what?
Did you get what you needed from Jesperson the other day?
What do you mean?
Well, I was giving you guys some privacy, but he said you'd asked him for something, and he's trying to decide whether or not to give it to you. That's all he'd tell me, so. Yeah. I got a little bit here and there, but I was pretty out of it that day. I'm curious, but Lolly, you don't have to tell me anything that you're not comfortable telling me, and you knew that already, though.
Sure. No, Thaddeus, it's not so much the what as the how and the why.
Yeah. Alright, that doesn't clear anything up, Lolly.
I mean,
okay.
I could, if you want to ask differently, I could try.
Let's see.
Or I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't play around with this. I'm sorry.
So it's something more serious.
That
you don't want to play around with because it's more serious.
Right, exactly. Which is why my phone is slipping out of my hands. Oh no.
Okay. Oh no. Hi there. Can I get 2 combos? I can't hear you for some reason.
I said anything specific for the drink?
Can I do banana and strawberry?
Yeah. Let me get this done.
Hey, did you know your pictures were the wrong way around on that one?
Wait, what?
You got a strawberry where the banana says banana and a banana where it says strawberry.
Oh. Well, you know, technically it's supposed to be a strawberry and banana. So the strawberry being before the banana makes sense.
Guess so. Kind of like a fun little sign blooper.
Exactly. Here you go.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, hey, why do you think the Smileys are Gooner mimes?
I'm just trying to interpret what's happening on Twatter right now.
Oh, well, looks like Yuri Papa is...
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
Why?
Because I thought that Ember was a Smiley, but then I heard that Ember shot the judge, but then it looked like Yuri was claiming that the mimes were responsible for the judge getting shot. So I wasn't sure if that meant that like the mimes were linked to...
Yuri's not a Smiley.
Okay, but then, so who's responsible for the judge getting shot?
That would be Ember.
Okay, but as a Smiley or as a mime?
Probably neither. I mean, she's not a mime, and Smiley's definitely didn't have her do it. So, as a clown, maybe she just thought it was funny.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think she just thought it was funny. Well,
okay, that's good. Okay, sorry, guy on the phone. Wait, are you a Smiley?
Well, yeah.
I think so. Yeah, the Smiley was confused why I called them Gooner mimes.
Yeah, cause I definitely talk. I hate mimes, man.
Okay, so
and
the
I don't
Smileys
know what a
hate
gooner is.
mimes. You don't know what a Gooner? Okay, so apparently Gooners are people who Gooners are people who jork their peanuts to VTubers. That's what I understand. Yeah.
Well, I don't. Maybe Ian is one, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's our thing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a Smiley thing. All right.
No.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. There's a lot going on right now. I gotta.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm a private investigator, so it's really important that I figure these out. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. I love you. I'm gonna call you Yuri Papev.
Okay, have fun with that.
Okay, bye, Mr. Smiley. Love you.
Bye.
Hello?
Well, at least if you're going to try to get him to, like, you know, frame us on Twatter, you should at least have him spell our name right.
Is this Kenneth Jesperson?
Nah.
Who is
Kenneth
this?
Jesperson ain't around right now.
What are you saying?
He ain't around right now.
Wait, so we're framing. Wait, are you a mime? How are you talking?
I'm a Smiley. I'm not a mime.
What? But he just said that the mimes
fucking
did it.
hate
He's not framing you.
He spelled Smiley on Twatter incorrectly. So if
You're
you're going to have
confusing
him
me.
frame us, at least have him spell it correctly. Thank you.
I'll do my best. Okay, so is this like a new part of the improv then?
What improv?
Hey, who is
What-
this?
Wait, who are we improvising
What's your name?
Who wants to know?
Me? I want to know. I'm talking to you.
Well, my name's Tad.
Tad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
all right, I will work on this, Tad. I will try to get him to
I
spell
wanna
it right.
know, who are we improvising with? Is it just me, you, and Yuri, or is there a whole group? Is there a whole team? Are we gonna go?
No,
to
it's
Are we
yeah,
gonna,
we're gonna
like, do improv nights?
Yeah, it's gonna be like second city, but third
Oh.
city because it's Los
I
Santos.
prefer UCB. You know, it's more of a
Wait.
UCB improv.
Wait, are you a bad guy?
Am I a bad guy?
Yeah, I've heard rumors
about me.
Yeah, no, from no one specifically. Yeah,
from no one specifically. You've heard
yeah, no one
rumors that I'm
specifically
a
told me
bad guy?
that thing that I just said to you. No one said that. I would just assume that. I'm a private investigator. I know these things.
Oh, well, then you're a bad one because I haven't done shit.
How dare you?
I'm just saying, like, if you're a private investigator and you think I'm a bad guy, I might hang around with some bad guys.
If you think
but
I'm just
not
going
a
to
bad
sit
guy.
here and listen to you insult my improv, well, you're just getting away with murder.
Wait, this is more improv. No, I'm
yes,
not
this is
getting away with
improv.
murder.
You're supposed to admit to doing bad things to me because that's really important.
No,
Can you do it on
see,
Twatter?
I'm really bad at yes-anding.
Okay.
I'm just really
Can you yes
bad.
and on Twatter for me?
No, I don't really like social media, man. I guess that points to me being a bad guy, right? I just hate
Yes,
social
it does.
media.
No, but no, it only points to your improv character being a bad guy.
Oh, my improv character is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I was never very good at improv.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll work on trying to get Yuri to imply that the mimes and the smileys were working together.
But I hate the mimes.
That's what you wanted, right?
Could we? No, I hate the mimes.
Okay, so you hate the mimes, but you want them to know that the smileys shot the judge instead of the mimes?
No, because the Smileys didn't shoot the judge. Ember shot the judge.
I'm confused. What are you trying to get me to say then?
Well, I mean, Ember shot the judge.
Ember's a Smiley.
I'm confused. Are we doing improv or are we doing? Yeah, Ember is a Smiley, but no Smiley knew that Ember was going to shoot the judge before she shot the judge. Oh, see, in the Smileys, we take accountability for our own actions, and we don't really clear it with each other. So, like,
I see. Okay.
she can shoot the judge if she wants to. We're not gonna like say anything about it, but she doesn't have to clear it with us, and we're not gonna ask her to do it.
Okay, so you basically gave her the blessing to just go ahead and kill whoever she wants.
No, not me specifically. I'm not in charge.
Wait, so Kenneth Jesperson did?
I don't know what he's. Their conversations are between them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for all this information, Tad.
Well, it was improv. So
yeah, it was good improv.
have
Good
fun.
improv. Good improv is based
Have
on
fun with
satire,
that.
you know?
Well, good improv is usually just lies. So
that's not true.
No, it really is. See, what you do with improv is you find the funny thing. in the first funny thing that somebody says in the scene, and then you just focus on that.
Oh, okay. So
you
we just beat one joke
focus
to
on
death
that.
over and
You
over.
Beat one joke to death over and over again. And really, this
Oh, I like
improv
that, I
scene
like-
probably a little long at this point. I
Yeah,
think
that's true.
I
It
think
is
we're
pretty
losing
long.
the audience, you know?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. The audience had already paid for the ticket, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, yeah. We got them.
Yeah.
Suckers. All right.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Joel. Hey, you know what? I joined that improv group.
Don't worry. You don't have to use any stage names. My name is Yuri Papa, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. But
You
know
don't
that,
don't
you know
call
that
me
improv-
Joel anymore. Because
Okay,
that.
Yuri. All right.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know that improv group you're a part of on
Yeah,
Twatter?
of course, Frank. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, you know what you should twat to like really make your character pop, like just really you'll get notice of like agents and everything.
I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the art.
Oh no, but they're agents that can get you like art house movie deals, you know, like so you can be in like
I don't
the
want to be
artsy-
famous.
You don't want to.
I don't want to be famous. No.
Why
That's
not?
that's how
You got
you end
such-
up getting too big for your head. And then all of a
Well-
sudden you're doing cocaine, and then it's
You've
just
got the face for it though. You're beautiful. Why wouldn't you want to be?
I think that
Why wouldn't you want to share that
kind
with?
of you.
Why wouldn't you want to share that with the world? I just don't.
I
understand.
gotta be honest, man. Last we talked, you had a little bit more of a country accent. What happened?
What are you talking about, man?
I don't know, man. You know,
I got a country. I mean, I'm just really happy. Sometimes when I get really excited, it just kind of, you know, I'm not as lazy with my words. Do you want me to be sadder? I can be sadder. I can get lazy with my words, man.
Oh, sorry. Hey, I got someone in front of me, and I'm being the phone guy. I'll call you back in a little bit, okay?
Oh, sure.
I'm sorry, Frank.
We're
Love
supposed
you.
Yeah.
You're a great friend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, Thaddeus?
Yeah, it's Thaddeus. It's Tad.
I'd like
can call-
to meet
you. Can call
you.
me Tad. Yeah.
Meet you?
What's up?
Oh, I see that you're talking about an improv troupe, so I just wanted to meet you and see what that's all about.
Oh, the improv troupe. Yeah, people are trying to get Yuri Popov to say things on Twatter.
Mhm.
And he has been. And,
Mhm.
that's it. He's yes and
Oh, okay.
people. Yeah.
Pronounce your last name?
Oh, my last name is Donkersloot. Yeah.
Can you say
You're Rissa?
to make sure I get it right? Yeah, Rissa. Yeah, Rissa Berry. Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that people are trying to get him to say things on Twatter. That's
Interesting.
Except
Okay.
I don't really think it's funny.
Oh, wait.
That's why I quit
Or
the
do you
improv
not think
troupe.
it's funny?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I quit
okay.
the improv troupe because I don't want to do
Don't
that.
fuck with them.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them anymore. But see, I don't know who all's in it, so I gotta. I just asked him, you know, like, hey, remind me who's in it, because right now all I know is him and Bringle Dingus. But I think there are probably more people.
But okay,
you know,
good to know. Good to
in
know.
that improv troupe. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. But, you know, I probably won't figure it out, and I'll probably forget about it as soon as I hang up this call, because it's not really, You know, sometimes improv scenes go on a little too long, you know, and you lose the audience a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good to know. Nice to meet you. You have a fantastic day, Tad.
Hey, you too. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
What the hell was that?
Isn't a good place to...
I'll call the cops.
Okay. Oh, shit!
Oh, I definitely killed the man. No. I think I actually ran. It's literally that big billboard.
Well, Tad recognizes her voice before he went unconscious.
What's up, Tad?
I recognize her voice, Sneaky.
Whose voice?
Your girlfriend Wendy's voice.
Oh, really?
After
when
she
you recognize
hit
it
me
from?
on the car with her car and left me there.
Oh! When did you hit Tad? We came back. Were you on Joshua Road?
Yes. Well, near there.
We came back looking for you. We couldn't
Well,
find
you didn't
you.
look very hard, did you?
I looked
Could you,
pretty hard.
Could you pick me up at the hospital and take me back to my bike that's up there?
I'm in a race. I kind of can't.
Yeah, figures. Fuck you all.
Unless you...
What the hell do you want?
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
What's so hostile for?
Well, I just got hit by a car from one of your clowns, and they left me there.
What, you think I own them?
No? Well, that's why I'm angry. I'm not necessarily
Wow.
angry at you.
You sure took it out on me just now, didn't you? Ow. I guess this conversation got cut short.
Well, I guess I'm not the only one who takes my anger out on other people who don't deserve it.
No, I
right?
guess you're right. Just like me, I guess have fun being miserable all your life, huh?
I'm not miserable most of the time. Chatterbox.
Most of the time?
Yeah, most of the time.
Just right now?
Fine. Well, just right now, as I'm limping back to my apartment. Yes. Right now, I am angry and miserable.
Because a clown ran you over.
A clown ran me over while I'm recovering from being in the ICU with a hole in my stomach because another clown stabbed me twice a few weeks back.
That's why I'm calling you. I want to know about that. Maybe I can help you with that.
Oh, about JoJo stabbing me?
JoJo, a clown?
Well, she
So
certainly
is that why?
dresses like one.
Is that why JoJo got kidnapped and tortured? Because that seems more valid now.
What are you talking about, man?
Well,
I'm talking
you're
about
gonna
Ember getting broken up with?
Yeah.
And Charlie coming out? That's what you're talking about.
Don't deflect. Did you guys not torture JoJo with Ember?
I didn't touch JoJo.
Okay, did the Smileys?
Well.
Well.
What do you think? You're a smart guy, right?
Yeah, well, I think yeah. But look, like, I just want to ask and get the facts here, man. Like, maybe I could have did something more for you. That's why I called. But look, if you're upset,
Charlie
you're
asked for help.
mad.
Charlie asked for help.
So she came to you.
She didn't come to me. But she did come to the Smileys.
And they helped her. Because JoJo stabbed you, right?
No, they helped her because Ember's our sister.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what you guys do, right? Why would JoJo stab you?
Because I told her what she asked me to tell her.
She asked you to tell you something and then she stabbed you?
Yeah, you know what? I showed up at Paleto Beach, unarmed and alone, to give her information on Charlie's punishment. And I told her exactly what she wanted to know. And then I said something that I think really pissed her off. And she stabbed me for it. And you want to know what I said that really pissed her off?
Sure.
I said that Kenneth Jesperson helped me more than she did. Because you know
She
what
took it-
she was doing when I was needing a therapist the most?
What's that?
She was in ICU, or Ember was in ICU, or there was some big clown mime war, or you were going nuts, or whatever. She wasn't a good therapist.
She just didn't straight up just didn't help you.
She didn't help me. So I told her Kenneth Jesperson helped me more. But she was helping me with my OCD and my sleep problems, I tell you what. She was good at that. And then she just stopped. And, you know, that's fine. She has shit going on. That's, you know, whatever. But she can't be sad that someone else helped me more. Someone else that she didn't want me talking to helped me more. Because she wasn't there to help me. But
sounds fair to me.
It did make her angry.
Sounds fair to me. What was Charlie's punishment?
She got a smiley face carved on her back.
Why? Like,
Because
what did she
stabbed
do
Ian
that was?
Moon.
Why did she stab Ian Moon?
Because you told her to.
Because I told her to stab Ian Moon?
Yeah.
Do you know why I told her to stab Ian Moon?
Because he was an annoying little prick. Because Ian Moon is an annoying little prick.
That's all?
Well, apparently, you guys can't let go of the past, and a long time ago, there was...
Let go of the past? So Ian didn't tell you everything, huh?
Oh, he went into the prison and said, "Eat my shorts"?
Nope.
He put his name on the lemon list, and he kept mentioning clowns?
Nope.
He called you,
numerous times.
Well,
He phoned me numerous times, and he pushed me, and I told him. He kept doing it, something was gonna happen. Didn't care. Then it happened. I at least gave the guy a chance.
You know what, though? He was getting calls, too. Did you know that?
Not from me.
Huh. Maybe not from you. But it was your body.
It was my body calling him.
Yeah, Jagger.
You know, that's me, right? You know that's me, right?
Well, I know that's you. But apparently you don't, because that's who he was getting calls from.
Yeah, saying what?
I don't fucking know. He just kept getting calls about...
Yeah.
You're a clown or you're not a clown or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not
Right.
Ian's keeper, but I was there for a couple of them. I guess it could have been not you. It could have been a different clown bugging Ian.
Definitely wasn't me.
Oh,
Definitely wasn't me.
okay.
So, listen. There has been a lot of back and forth about the Smileys and them doing some stuff here. After a phone call I had with somebody else close to you today, seems like y'all are actually innocent with a lot of things. We're gonna leave it at that. But
yeah, we're not doing much. Hey, you know what?
What?
If y'all could be nice to Ember, we can maybe get her to start feeling emotions again that are not controlled by Kenneth Jesperson.
this is the only thing I want to hear from that. Is I can't tell you what the clowns are gonna feel and what they're gonna do or say. Myself, though, personally, I'm here for Ember.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
And
she
you-
needs you.
There's no just starting to let her feel whatever. It's straight up just give her back.
Listen, man, I can't. I'm not the one that can control that.
But you have a part of making that happen, yeah?
You know, when Charlie first joined, or Ember first joined, I guess it was Ember at the time, she first, like, officially joined, it was because she was trying to get Joe to not take punishment for stabbing me. And Ken thought, you know, well, Ember joining the Smileys, that's sure punishment for Joe, isn't it?
So it was more of a punishment for Joe.
Well,
Okay.
He
That
also,
makes sense.
He also really wanted Ember in the Smileys. She's chaotic. She likes hurting people. Like, she's everything I can't be for him. So, yeah. He wanted Ember.
Why are you gonna say it like that? Why are you gonna say it like you're not enough?
He tries to tell me I'm enough, but I'm not. Everything I've heard about the Smileys, that ain't me.
And what are you doing? What are you doing, Dad?
I'm giving a little loyalty to the person that saved me. You know, he kind of saved Tessa there, too. You like Tessa, right? She didn't
I
want
do.
anything to do with me. You know who broke my programming? Because I was brainwashed for my whole life, Chatterbox.
And you're not anymore?
No. Because Kenneth Jesperson helped me break that.
Okay.
And that meant whatever fucked up bond I had with Tessa, that was broken too.
In the long run, he really did save you then.
Yeah. So, you think I shouldn't give him some sort of loyalty?
I think you should be grateful. But not be his mule or whatever you want to call it.
What
His
am I
Smiley.
doing for him? He's not asking me to do shit for him, Chatterbox.
Well, clearly he is.
Is he?
Yeah,
What,
it's just
what does he ask me to do for him?
You're being a Smiley, yeah? His son?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely something, Ted. And you just said it. Smiley thing that this ain't you. You just said it. So you're changing yourself
but
for
it
him.
is too. Nah, I'm not changing myself. Listen, the reason I don't fit in the Smileys is because I'm a pacifist. That's it.
Well, aren't
You know
they
why-
like as far as I was told that they're not, you guys ain't serial killers no more. Is that not
No.
true?
I think you've killed more people than Kenneth Jesperson in the past year. He's killed
Who?
0. Kenneth Jesperson? You have killed more people than Kenneth Jesperson in the last year.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yuck and rights I did.
Yeah. So I'd say, when I was contacted by Kenneth Jesperson because Joshua gave him my phone number because Tessa was having Joshua watch me. When all that happened...
Who the heck is Joshua?
Joshua Lanigan. You know, the perfume killer.
I don't know that guy.
Delman Homme? Something like that. You should ask Tessa about him. Because he was her stalker, too.
Was or is?
I think probably is. Because he's the one who contacted her, I think, about me leaving a note by her bike telling her to fix it. Once upon a time. When I cared to look for her bike if it was in a public place.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, you can ask
So you
her
have
about him.
you're not fixated on Tessa anymore. That's what you're saying, right? You're good?
I haven't even... I've seen Tessa like maybe twice in the past month, and I think I said I acknowledged her once and I didn't acknowledge her the second time.
That's
and
good.
She's not acknowledging me either, so it's fine. We're mutually not acknowledging each other.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Are you
It
happy?
doesn't bother me. Most days I'm happy. Today I wasn't happy, but that's
because
only
of what
been in
happened.
the last like 10 minutes or so. Yeah.
Because of the car thing, right? Them running you over?
I guess it was more than 10 minutes ago now.
Do you know who ran you over? I don't know if I asked this already. Do you know who it was?
Yeah, it was Wendy.
All right. Listen.
I already talked
How
to
about
Sneaky about it. Like, he knows
Well-
I'm mad, but I'm not going to do anything about it because you know what? I'm a pacifist.
I can respect that. Hey, this is what I'll do for you. She probably meant to do it, yeah?
No, I don't think so. I think it was an accident, but she did leave me there on the side of the road.
Well, that kind of says a lot. A lot of clowns don't really like the Smileys too much, just because things that happened a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
This whole Ember thing also is another really sour taste.
You know, I tried to tell both Ember and Ken to leave each other alone because I really needed Jo as my therapist. She's the only one I could find. And, you know what telling people like that to not do things does?
I can only imagine.
Yeah, it makes them do it more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Let's do this. You don't need a therapist now, right?
I'm sure I do.
You
I
do?
think everyone needs a therapist, Chatterbox.
Okay, well, how about this? If you still need one you're looking, I can help you out with that. I got a good one. Probably the best one.
Yeah, if you say Pixie, I'm gonna...
What's wrong with Pixie?
Well...
Is Tarantino?
You know who initially told me I should look into Pixie?
Who's that?
It was Tessa, back when we were
Mhm.
actually friends.
Mhm.
And, she told me to look into Pixie, and I looked into Pixie, and I could never get a hold of Pixie. And then one of my friends finally got a hold of Pixie because she just happened to be awake at the same time. And Pixie gave me to Dr. Legs, Jackie.
Yeah.
And as soon as he found out that one of my issues was a fixation on Tessa Lamb, he closed off. And he found out that I killed my father, and he closed off. And that was the end of that. He didn't work out for me. Jo worked for me until she stopped working for me. And I need help with my OCD, and I need help with my sleep. But I don't need help with the brainwashing.
Pixie handed you off. Pixie did hand you off, yes.
Pixie definitely handed me off.
But she didn't take you on, though.
No. Why would she take me on, man? I need help with OCD and not even brainwashing anymore. OCD and sleeping. That's it. And now I can't feel pain.
She's hard to get because
Yeah.
she's just that wanted for what she does.
Yeah.
I can put a good word in. I can get her to call you if you want it.
I think I'm probably okay, man.
You sure?
Yeah. Hey, I'm feeling emotions for the first time. You know, like 4 months ago, I wouldn't have felt anger at all. So I'm kind of enjoying the anger.
Okay.
And I'm
'Cause you
enjoying
feel
it when I'm
something.
sad. And I'm enjoying it when I feel jealous because Ember is everything that Kenneth Jesperson would ever want in a Smiley, and I'm just smart. That's it.
Okay, well, how about this? Why don't we give you the feeling of, like, just good?
What'll give me the feeling of good?
You give me Ember back, you did something right. And now this guy's not going to be fixated on Ember anymore.
I can't give you Ember back. It's not my decision
You
to
can.
make, man.
It's not your decision.
It wasn't my decision to make to have her in the first place.
But you can also make a difference now. Because your word does mean something to that guy.
Yeah. It sure does, and I have to pick and choose when I use my word. So I'll tell you what, I already told him a concern of mine that I have. And that's that Ember's smiling, but she's not really.
No, she ain't.
And we need to let her feel her emotions. And I told him that, but he's gone for a while, so...
Till Thursday.
Well, I'll have a talk with him when he's here, but I already decided that. That's not because you told me to. I just want to make that very clear.
Look, I'm not here to flex on you, because... I know talking to people like you sometimes is like talking to a wall. How do I know that? Because I'm the same.
Hey, did you give her the order?
The order for what?
To shoot that judge.
No.
Did Kirk?
Don't know. That really yucked things up for me.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe stupid if you were doing it.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes y'all do things because they're funny, not because they're smart.
That's almost all the time.
Yeah. Listen, I got...
What does it matter, though?
It doesn't. You know, once upon a time, when Ember had joined and everyone was reacting badly and she was super upset, we told her it was okay if she said she had, you know, quit. And she left the Smileys. But Ken wasn't going to let her go. So we had to come up with a story. Because she was really sad. She was missing her friends. And they were avoiding the shit out of her. Sorry, you don't like cussing, right? Avoiding.
You're good. You're good.
Right.
You're good.
And, Ember's not a good liar. So, it was pretty clear, you know, that it was a lie, I guess. And she came to Kenneth, and she wanted to leave. And you've seen the result of that. So, I'm here. He says he won't do it to me, but... And I still like him right now. But I don't like what he does.
Why not?
Why don't I like what he does?
Yeah.
Because I think it's leftover brainwashing from him. I think that's Carcer City. I think Ken Jesperson is brainwashed. And that's why he is the way he is. Because he has shown me a great deal of kindness, and I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like it has with others.
What does that even mean?
The other shoe to drop?
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means I'm waiting for him to betray me, man. I'm waiting to get a...
What? Why would you do that, though?
I'm
Why
waiting to
are
get
you
a knife
doing
in
that?
my gut like I got a knife in my gut from my therapist when I told her the truth.
Or, Ted, you change. You just break that cycle.
I'm trying. But I'm trying
You could
from
just
the
take.
inside.
Why don't you just take my offer?
What's your offer?
I'll set you up with Pixie, somebody that actually will help you. Give you the tools you need. And then you can get away from people that don't really give a yuck about you, that will just eventually stab you in the back.
Man, you can try, but I tell you what, he cares about me right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
But does he?
I think we gotta give him a chance. We gotta give him a chance to have changed.
Well,
he hasn't killed anyone in a year. Chatterbox.
That's...
We have to
maybe
give him a chance to have changed.
physically killing somebody, maybe. But mentally, he's killing people. What Ember is right now, that's not Ember. As far as I'm concerned, Ember's dead. That's not Ember. That's a toy. Am I wrong?
Do you know,
Hold on.
You probably don't know this.
Why don't you just answer the question first?
Oh, I thought you were telling me to hold on.
Yeah, hold on to whatever you're going to say. Just answer the question. Ember's not there. That's not Ember.
That's partly Ember.
But it's not. Partly whatever. He took away a piece of somebody.
I never got a chance to ask Ember before. Do you know what her favorite childhood song was? Yeah, I promise it has relevance.
I don't have a clue. What is it?
No, I don't know. That's what I need to know.
Why?
My grandmother tried to brainwash me for 14 years, Chatterbox. And she had a lot of trouble doing it. A lot. And part of the reason is because she tried to use a song that was one of my favorite childhood songs. And it made me happy. Like, actually happy. And that's how I would hold her off a little bit. So, maybe I'd learn it if you knew it, but you don't know it. So I'm gonna have to ask Ember and hope she remembers, but you know what? Her memory is so bad. I don't think she'll even remember.
Want me to find out?
If you can.
Definitely could.
Yeah. So, if you can find that out, I can see what I can do. I don't know that it'll work, but all my method is fucking singing at her and getting her to sing along and getting her to feel actually happy. And then repetition. That's it. I don't have to hurt her. I don't have to deny her food or drink or sleep. Just make her happy, and then repetition. She does not have to belong to Mr. Smiley. Hell, I don't even belong to Mr. Smiley. I told him I have 1 foot out the door.
What's your favorite song, Ted?
My favorite childhood song was Maresy Dotes. You know it?
I don't.
You want me to sing it?
Not right now.
Alright.
But keep that ready. Ted, I don't think you're a bad guy. And now I know a lot more about you now. But get both feet out the door as soon as you can.
Man, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
You should.
Well, maybe see if your pixie will talk to me. We'll see what she can do to convince me otherwise.
We'll talk soon, Ted.
Yeah. Later. Hello.
A little bit late. How are you doing?
Calm down a little bit, but I had to just I just had to talk to Chatterbox, so
Oh.
I had to calm myself down, or I was getting into trouble there. Was very very angry when he originally called. Like when I answered. I don't think I probably want to show too much anger to that guy.
For the best.
How have you been doing?
Busy day.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry about whatever happened. I know that that particular gentleman is not particularly...
Yeah. What happened was...
he's quite vindictive at times.
I was on my hill. I came down from my hill, and there was this local standing in the middle of the road. In the middle of Joshua, the road. And tried to get her off the road, and she threatened to call the cops on me. And then I was hit by a car. And I heard Wendy's voice. You know, Sneaky's Wendy. I don't know if you know them. They're clowns.
I am familiar.
And then I fell unconscious. And I woke up a couple times. And one of the times, she was over with her car looking at my bike. And then I went unconscious again. And I woke up again, and I was bleeding from my stomach wound. Still laying on the side of the road, and no one was around. And so she just left me there. Then, when I was at the hospital, I called Sneaky. I said, you guys gonna come pick me up, take me to my bike? For one thing, Dr. Payne had to stitch me up, so I have to go into the doctor tomorrow to make sure my wound is okay. Because I don't trust Dr. Payne. And, Sneaky said no, because he was in a race. So, he couldn't come help the guy that his girlfriend just left for dead. And then I got a call from Chatterbox. Unrelated, I think. I don't think he was calling because of that. I think he was calling because of JoJo and Ember. In fact, I know he was calling because of JoJo and Ember, because those are the things he was asking me about, you know. I don't yell very often. But, I had some choice
Will you be
words for
around after
Sneaky.
storage?
Will I be around after storage? I can be. Do you want me to be?
I just wanted to ask just in case.
Yeah.
Feel as though the winds are going to sweep our conversation away soon.
Sure. And do you want to meet in person or just have a call after storm?
Either way is good for me.
I'm sure the local valets will bring my bike back to the apartment, so and that's where I am right now. I just gotta wait a little bit.
We shall speak afterwards.
Yeah. I like that.
Until then.
Until then. Hello.
Hello. I am grabbing myself some libations so that I do not engage in my usual activities in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah.
And then do you have anywhere you are particularly passionate about meeting at?
You want to meet at my hill?
I
It's
will
not-
need a reminder of where it is,
It
but
is
yes.
definitely not far from where you are. So, and I'm almost there because I figured you'd be, if you pinged me somewhere, it'd probably be close to where you are. So.
Ah, I appreciate it. Then, yes, most certainly. And I do have a vehicle. I think I might have a vehicle I'll be able to gainfully travel in.
You might need it because of Mrs. Robinson and Benjamin.
Yes, indeed. She's, she and her sister are really keeping an eye on things about here.
They definitely like to make themselves known.
Most certainly. Well, I am prepared for a ping whenever you are at your leisure.
All right. What is your number?
It is 13.
13. I am 11. So
Whoa!
I
Neighbors
beat you.
almost.
All right. I'll ping you.
Brilliant. And I'm sorry that today has brought difficult challenges your way.
Yeah, well. It happens sometimes, you know. Oh, I pinged myself. I was like, why are you not accepting my ping? Eliza?
I was waiting. I wasn't sure if you were in transit or not.
It's because I was looking at my ping, which is 11. And that's what I typed when I meant to type 13.
Indeed. I do not know why my brain always thought your hill was on Mount Josiah.
Well, because that one day I came down from Mount Josiah and ran into you. So maybe that's, I mean, I do spend some time
That is where
up
my
there.
brain went.
It's just not my hill. Yeah, my hill's a little bit shorter, I think. It's not as much stature. Yeah.
I might even see you.
You might. I'm gonna stand really close to my
Or
mic.
maybe that was a bush.
Or maybe it was a bush. I hear you, I think. Just gotta keep going up, I think. Oh. Alright. Alright. You made it.
I did indeed.
How you doing?
Quite well today, actually.
Yeah. That's good.
Indeed.
Have a seat.
Yes.
Do you have a chair?
I actually, here, you can have this one.
Well, no, I have 3.
I do have a chair, yes.
Okay. Is it an outside chair?
It is an no, it's an inside chair, I suppose. Decades before was perhaps manufactured outside.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. So how's it going in there?
Quite well, I would say, overall.
You had a busy day today.
Did have a busy day today, yes, indeed.
What? I'm curious what you did. I'm curious.
I hope
Are you
can
allowed to
give me
tell
a
me what you
second.
did?
I actually can. Yes, I just need to take this phone call. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Hassan. I do not know. I do not have access. Of course. It was someone just checking up on me. There was an individual kind of acting a little who had visited about a week ago, who has been making weird threats against some of the people in New Babylon. So that was just a fellow checking in and making sure that I didn't get kidnapped or anything.
Have they been making threats against you specifically, or just
Not,
New Babylon in general?
It's a couple of specific individuals in New Babylon, but we are also worried that it might potentially be New Babylon as a whole, just by virtue of the fact that they visited New Babylon specifically. And then following that, that is when they started making threats.
I see.
But
I
there's
don't
no
like,
worry to be had right now.
I don't like my friends being in danger, so like that's.
I think it might have happened regardless of whether or not I was in New Babylon, you know?
Sure, but that doesn't make you any less in danger because you are in New Babylon. You know? Like if you hadn't been in New Babylon, then you'd be less in danger. But if they're targeting anyway, it doesn't matter. What'd you do today?
On one hand, I do want to say I appreciate you for thinking as such, but, and I don't know if this will settle your mind at all, but I've been in danger since I moved here.
Yeah, I think that's true about all of us.
But today,
But some
ran
days
some
more
errands,
danger than others. Yeah.
Honestly, lumberjacking. A lot of lumbering. Which I was able to find some San Andrean pine. That was it is common in this area, but it was just I don't know why I was so excited about it. It just smells so nice.
Oh, the smell. Yeah, that'll do it. Because there's a lot of pine. There's a lot of San Andrean pine.
San Andrean pine. Rockwood spruce? I'm trying to remember all of the trees that are in the lumbering area.
Spruce got kind of pretty blue leaves. Little bluer. Yeah.
I know there were some oaks. I don't know what kind of oaks. There were like 2 different kinds from what I could tell with the leaves. And I was quite surprised to see what looked like mulberry bushes.
But without the mulberries.
It look, you know the way that twigs look when they used to have berries on them, but they don't have berries anymore because it's past season?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Huh.
It looked like mulberries. And there were a lot of them around because mulberries are technically an invasive species.
Yeah.
They grow like weeds.
You doing okay?
A lot better today, I will say.
Not so much yesterday?
We all have our good days and our bad days. Your pep talk the other day certainly helped.
Since you've been there, what do you say that ratio would be? Good to bad.
Realistically, 50-50.
Well,
It's how I felt before I moved there, so I
That
think
could
it's
be
less
worse,
a
but,
situational thing and more of a
just how it is.
yeah, just how it
Yeah.
is. And I know that there's other challenges I confronted that I knew were going to be challenges, but I didn't truly anticipate how challenging it would be.
Like, you'll have to finish that. You'll have to finish that sentence for me.
Like, I didn't realize that I wouldn't see a lot of the people I care about not as often. And it's not just because of New Babylon. I have come to realize that it's simply by circumstance, whether I was, you know, still focusing on New Epsilon, or whether I was here, or whether I was going to do one of my other plans, which was sabbaticaling up in Dignity Village, it would have ended up the same.
Yeah. I think that's just the nature of the city. Ken's out of town till Wednesday, Thursday, sometime.
I'm a little remiss. He tried calling me the other day, and I did not take the opportunity to give him a call back.
Chatterbox is trying to get me to leave him in the dust.
Really?
He wants me to talk to Pixie to get therapy from her, because she'll probably try to convince me not
Interesting.
to. It's really hard to explain to someone who hates a person you love why you can't just leave them, even though you know all the bad parts about them as well, you know? He's not... I mean, people who get hurt by their partners have trouble leaving their partners. People who get hurt by their family have trouble leaving their family. I'm not getting hurt by him, I just know he's not a good man. So, he's good to me. And I've talked to him about the fact that, I'm just waiting for one of us to betray the other. And I think, he thinks it'll be me, and I think it'll be him. But really, I think it'll be both of us, because I told Chatterbox what I think today. And that's a kind of betrayal, right? That, I don't think Ember should be with us, even though she fits with us. Because of the way she came to be part of our family. And, I want to help her out. You know, help her out of the family. And that feels like a betrayal to him, even though it's loyalty to her, in a way, you know?
Betrayal as in disagreeing with his decision?
As in actively moving against a decision that I seem to agree with on the surface to him.
I
think,
understand.
I agreed when it was her choice. And then she became coerced to save her wife, and then she tried to leave. And now she has no choice. So, I don't agree anymore, but it's part of picking and choosing your battles, you know? I saw what she got. I saw what he did to her. Is it wrong if I don't say anything to him because I don't want to be next? But I have said something to him, and I don't know how much to trust what he says. So, in a way, there are times when I'm just being agreeable because, you know, it seems like a battle I won't win if I choose. And then I have to wait until later and bring it up kind of unrelated to what we were talking about and try to get him to see my point. But I think Ember's gonna need the clowns, and I don't know that she's gonna get the clowns, but maybe she'll get Chatterbox. He wants to help her, so I'm not gonna tell Ken. And that feels like a betrayal, because I tell him everything. I tell him every mistake I make. And he just accepts it. And I'm scared because I texted him when I was angry. I texted him that Wendy hit me and Sneaky wouldn't help me out afterward. And now I don't know how to take that back. Do I say no, I was mistaken? It wasn't Wendy, you know? I don't know who it was. Please don't hurt them. My anger has been getting me in trouble. Not because I've been hurting people, but because I've been expressing it to Kenneth. You know, in a fit of anger, I say, I don't care if JoJo gets hurt. I don't even care if she dies. But that's not true. I'm just like a petulant kid. And he knows that. He knows I'm going through things I should have gone through 20 years ago. And it doesn't fit with who I feel like I am. So I do need someone like Pixie, but she's too fucking busy all the time. So fuck, you know? Anyway, I can tell I'm not as angry now because I'm talking. I really wanted Ken to go after probably Sneaky first and then Wendy. I think we'd have an easier time with that, but that was all in the passion of the moment, you know? I don't want them to be hurt. I don't necessarily care about them, but I don't want them to be hurt. Not on my behalf. So I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get him to understand that. It was an accident, you know? Maybe she didn't see me. Maybe she didn't see me to take me to the hospital. Just my bike. You know what I never experienced growing up that I always saw in the movies and I didn't understand?
What's that?
When teenagers, specifically teenage girls, get angry, they put their face in a pillow and they scream. In the movies, you know. They also, when they get excited, they put their face in a pillow and scream. I never got to experience emotions like that. Do you think I needed a pillow today to scream into?
I'll say I don't even necessarily think it's a teenage girl thing. Sometimes it's good to let off steam like that. It's healthy to let off steam like that. Especially when it gets to be too much. And you have no other way to express it.
Do you scream into a pillow, Eliza?
Something like that. Though I take no pride in it, necessarily. It's all about balances, right? Screaming in a pillow is the only coping tool you have. It's not exactly the greatest, but if it is a part of your coping toolbox, then it's a good thing.
If it works for you. But maybe it doesn't.
Sometimes it does work. It's another
So
50-50,
it's
I suppose.
something to try, I guess. Today I calmed down because I had to. And then it didn't come back. Like that rage didn't come back. I expected it to. I felt like I was just putting it on pause, kind of compartmentalizing, but I got to be focused on something else, you know? I was focused on helping Ember. It kind of felt like it was more important than feeling that rage, you know? Joshua asked me on the phone the other day. I told you we talked. He asked me what I was scared of, and I said spiders. Truth is, I'm scared of myself. I don't know me yet. I know who I was as a puppet. How do I tell Chatterbox, you know, I gotta stick to kid? Because he's helping me figure out who I am. And he has not pushed me to be like him. Only, everything I just said before all this sure makes it seem like I'm scared to not be like him in a little bit. But I'm also really scared to be like him. So how do you deal with the fear when it conflicts with another fear? That's just a question for you to think on.
Did you rephrase it?
How do you was a catch-22 of fear. It's a catch-22 of fear. I fear being one way, and I also fear not being that same way. Granted, one of the fears is internal. I fear being that way. And one of the fears is external. I fear not being that way because what might happen to me. I fear being hurt by the one person in this town that I trust with my life. And I also fear doing what I need to do to not get hurt by the one person I trust with my life. And then there's that conflict of trust, because do I really trust him with my life if I fear that he's going to hurt me? Well, I don't fear that he's going to kill me. And I think he would save my life just like I saved his. You know, he has saved my life in a different way. So right now, I'm dealing with, I guess, my relationship with Ken Jesperson while he's not here. What do I want from him? What do I not want from him? Do I belong in his family? Do I not belong in his family? If I decide that I don't, will he let me go? Or will he drag me into a shack and make me? Drag me into a shack and make me say things like, I belong to Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley is God. Always be smiling. Smile though your heart is aching. Smile even though it's breaking. I don't want to be a puppet again. And he tells me I don't have to fear that from him, that he'll only do that if I ask him to. But we're beyond that point, because when he was giving me that offer, it was because I was trying to break my grandma's brainwashing, and he wanted to test his theory that one brainwashing can override another. You know? But he would have just taken control of me at that point in time. Now, if he did it, it would be taking me away. Well, I still wouldn't, I'd still be a pacifist. His process is just, you know, putting the philosophy that your worst urges, you know, the ones that are bad, that those aren't actually bad. Go ahead. Act on them. Sometimes they're not bad. We all gotta make mistakes, right?
That is true.
I don't know what my worst urges are. I don't know. Giving into the anger right at the point where where I have the white hat rage, you know? Like, I feel like I'd still regret it. But I guess his philosophy would make me not regret it. But me now, I would totally regret it. You know? Violence feels like my grandma. It's what she wanted me to do. And then she would strip that memory from me. Because if she didn't, it would break me. Because I was her little pacifist. Scared to put the worm on the hook. Because it hurt the worm. Scared to throw the hook in the water because it hurt the fish. So, I'm more scared of brainwashing than anything. On top of that, it'd be really hard for him to brainwash me for 2 reasons. I'm a lucid dreamer, and right now I can't feel pain, and I don't feel the effects of drugs in my brain. So, those are 2 things taken out of his toolkit, you know? That's why it took my grandma 12 years to get where she got. Well, not the pain thing. I could feel pain with her, but the lucid dreamer. My grandma never hurt me physically, aside from tugging my hair a little when I was falling asleep. Keep me awake. But Ken would definitely try to hurt me. I don't feel it. I've been talking to Dr. Stacy. Are you talking?
I was listening.
Okay. I was just making sure. Talked to Dr. Stacy about the pain thing and how it's new. And she's looking into it to see if we can figure out how to get my pain receptors firing again. Which sounds like a horrible thing, but it's actually a very good thing.
It's a very good thing.
It's meant to be a warning, you know? But, I don't know if I want to tell Ken that I'm getting that fixed. He wants it fixed. But I don't... It feels like he wants it fixed because he cares about me, you know? But I can't help but think he also wants it fixed in case he has to fix me. I should have used my fingers to make little scare quotes there.
I understand.
You know, he keeps telling me to watch out for people who I want to be a part of our family, you know. And I just keep not really doing it because it'd be fine if they would willingly join, you know, but then they'd be like me right now. Would they be scared? Would they be... I don't know. He has changed from what he was. And I can tell, based on the stories that people have given, that he has changed. But, yeah, there's still that doubt. Has he changed enough, you know?
The fact that there's even a concern in your mind that he might be violent with you or try to coerce you in any way.
He is very honest and kind with me. But people have trusted him in the past too, you know? And I think that's why he's so hated. Because there are a lot of people in this city that are horrible people. That aren't hated nearly as much as Mr. Smiley. He says, he told me he's only ever betrayed one person, and I know the name of the person, and then all the other betrayals have kind of been other people on him, which I don't think there have been too many of those. Ursula, but Ursula was kind of being puppeted by Lullaby, I think. Everyone thinks of it as a cult, and I think of it as a family. There's not a lot of cult to Kenneth Jesperson and the Smileys. It's just like a group to hang out with. We don't do gang shit. We don't pay dues. We don't. Except then he goes and brainwashes people and makes them think Mr. Smiley is a god and they belong to Mr. Smiley. And he hasn't done that to me, so I feel like I'm in a family, but they're in a cult. And that's kind of how I felt growing up, too. I'm in a family, everyone else is in the cult.
If you're willing to share, what was the context of the betrayal conversation you both had?
Well, I was telling him about the conversation with Joshua. I mentioned that so far the two people I trusted most with all that breaking me, the brainwashing and shit. Two people I trusted the most were Kenneth Jesperson and Joanna Golden. And Joe already stabbed me, so I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Kenneth to. But I also know how this city works, you know? So I know that someday either he'll betray me or I'll betray him. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I'm just trying not to think about that. I'm trying to enjoy the relationship we have now, which feels good when he's around most of the time, although it's not always. That's kind of normal, right? Like most relationships with people have their ups and downs, but so that's gonna be the betrayal. But or were you talking about the betrayal that he did?
Oh, you answered my question.
Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think that one is my story to tell, and I don't even think it's his story to tell. I think that's the story for the person who he betrayed to tell.
No, that is not of my concern right now.
All right.
Take this as you will. I am speaking from recent personal experience. Regardless of how much you care about someone, or they care about you, the second that a betrayal is brought up, even hypothetical, even though the exact details have not been set, an expiration date has been established. Now, whether or not there can be reconciliation past that is not for me to determine.
Eliza, everyone in my life has betrayed me. How am I supposed to not expect it from people? I guess everyone... I mean, it started with my mom. I mean, she didn't have much of a choice. She was made to betray me, but she did. She left me with them, you know? The first time, she tried to make it up. She came back. She shouldn't have. My grandma just... Guess there wasn't really a betrayal there. She just was always awful. My dad made me kill him. But that was after I betrayed him. So I guess I did that first. But I'm the kid, I'm supposed to make mistakes, right? So, my best friend, although I didn't realize why until recently, and then my boyfriend, Tessa. I mean, I don't think she probably thought of it as a betrayal, but sure felt like it. Joe. I should just stop naming names. I can go back farther in my history. Name more people, but it's not really productive. Just makes me stew in my past, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've forgiven about half those people. There's only one who I never will. you should figure out how to make time to see the people you care about. That should be your challenge for the next week. Keep up with New Babylon, but well, for as long as you stay there, I'd be fine with you leaving it tomorrow, but you know, it is still working for you, then it's still working for you. And, find a way to see the people that you care most about. Find that time, because if you don't have that time, that's when something needs to be changing. That's what you should focus on. You know? 'Cause, my doubts about Ken only really come when he's not around. And I can really focus on what I've witnessed. For the most part, I think he just wants family, man. I think he wants family and he doesn't know how else to do it. Because that's what was done to him. I have a hard time believing that some of what he does isn't from his brainwashing. Like the stuff he hasn't quite broken for himself. The Carcer City parts, that's what I'm scared of. I'm not scared of the man. I'm scared of the philosophy. If I ever start talking like I'm fine with that philosophy, or like if I ever start smiling through when I should be angry or sad, you know me when I'm mopey like this, I let it out, at least to you. So you remember that childhood song that I told you about, Mares and Oats?
Mm-hmm.
Mares
and Oats and
little lambs
Don'ts.
that Ivy. Yeah, just maybe look it up and learn it for me. Because if it seems like he brainwashed me, just get me singing that song. And keep repeating it until I actually seem like I'm happy. And then repeat over and over, you do not belong to Mr. Smiley. You belong to yourself. Just repeat it over and over again. And if it seems like I'm getting sad or angry with a smile on my face again, just go back to singing. Just repeat that over and over again. It seems weird because that was a song my grandma picked to try to snap me into shape when I was doing something outside my programming. But she chose wrong. She chose my favorite song. She didn't understand how it made me feel. And when she used it, it was so much easier for me to act like what she was doing was working until she turned her back, and then I was back to being myself, being normal, being not under her control in that way. It's why I asked that question. I know Ken would love if you were part of the family. I don't think he'll ever force it on you, but I wanted to make sure I had your songs just in case.
Oh. Ah, the lost.
Are they shooting?
Oh, that's...
Do you need to go back? Yeah, I don't want you to run into gunfire.
Not a lot I can do. I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't have binoculars. Every time I'm up in this hill with Ken, he doesn't have binoculars, and I have to
Oh,
give
it's
him my
right below
binoculars.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, probably best that we,
So let's just move so we can't be
Yeah.
seen, maybe? Where do you want to go? You want? Let's...
Just making sure no one was following us. It looked like, for a moment, the car that was parked closer to us potentially was driving in this direction, but I don't think we're being followed.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, maybe we can go over here. It's a great spot to watch the sunset.
Yeah. You know this spot well?
Pretty well, yes indeed. I haven't visited here in a long time. Actually, the last time I was here was second week of living here in San Andreas.
Wow. So, really a blast from the past then.
Indeed. I came to the Sonora Desert for my my pilgrimage, I suppose. Oh, I know there's a way up here. Let's not push it too much. It might be a little slick from the moss. Great spot nonetheless. Actually, after about a month and a half of me living here, Kenneth had reached out. He was curious, understandably.
Yeah.
And
He
he
does
served
get
as a
curious.
bit of a mentor figure.
Yeah. I'm really sad about him.
Mm.
Because he could be such a good man. And he has been. But there's that little bit inside him. Brainwashing or trauma. What's the difference, really? You know? Trauma brainwashes us all.
Very true.
People's opinions of him. He told me, the thing that we argue about the most. When I say argue, I don't mean we're shouting at each other. I mean we just disagree. He said, why change for people if they're never gonna believe you changed? And I tried to tell him, you're not changing for them. You're changing for you. And eventually, if you're... I didn't tell him this, but eventually, if you are good for long enough, people will start believing you changed. But I think the problem was he was probably always good. But he was also very bad. So when people see him being good, they just expect him to be bad soon. I think that's kind of how they feel about me too, but they don't know me as much. So I just keep being myself. I'm not going to lean into that. Fuck that. I didn't break out of that brainwashing and lose my ability to feel pain and have to go through all that memory flooding. I didn't do all that shit just so I could be bad. Because that's what she wanted me to be, is bad, you know? She wanted me to be good. She wanted me to be what Kenneth Jesperson thinks he is. Good until he needs to be bad. So, you know, I'm learning about myself and I'm trying to stay who I feel like I should be. Not for other people, but for me. Like, I've always been the one that hated to see animals get hurt. I didn't want people to get hurt, but I also didn't really care if they got hurt because I never really had that big of a connection with people. But I'm starting to get a connection with people. I don't want to see Kenneth hurt. And I can see, the more I know him, the more of his bad that leaks out. He's gonna get himself hurt. Hurt more than Ursula hurt him.
He is.
And he might get me hurt too. Before either of us has a chance to betray the other. Except I kind of, like, you know, I was helping Chatterbox out, trying to get Ember. I was helping Ember, really. I wasn't, I guess, I mean, she's my sister, right? So I should be helping her. I want her to be able to feel her emotions so she can heal from them. Instead of just, you know, gluing on a smiley face. That old song. That was just, I think Charlie Chaplin or something. Trying to manifest happiness, you know? You're sad, or you're angry, or whatever. So you should just smile. Because the more you smile, the more likely you are to feel happy. But you haven't dealt with those emotions yet. You need to deal with those emotions. This is coming from a guy who didn't feel those emotions for 28 years because he wasn't allowed to. So, like, I really am trying to figure out how to stop it from working anymore. And I've done some things I don't like that I've done in order to figure out how it works in the first place. So someday I'll be able to break it all. I'll be able to set everyone free. And I think in the end that's how I'm betraying him. And what's funny is I don't think I'll be free. I still owe him my life. And I don't know when he's gonna collect. This all sounds so dramatic. Why don't you tell me to shut up?
I wouldn't say it's dramatic. It happened. Well, dramatic, but not in... I don't want you to feel self-conscious about it.
I used to talk like this about like once, like my ex really liked it's a Dave Matthews Band song. Which one was it? I don't even remember. But he really, really liked it, and I talked to him for like 3 hours about what that says about him.
So a full analysis.
Yeah, that's what I do. I love music. I'm a little worried that I'm collecting all these favorite childhood songs from people and then they're not going to work anyway.
It's good to be prepared just in case.
I don't know, most people don't really remember very well. I've asked Ian, I don't... Is it bad if I say he's the only one who's gone through the process that I don't want to break from the process?
Why is that?
He has to go into... he has to get brainwashed because he had previously been brainwashed in Carcer City, and it had been kind of broken, but he really wanted to kill us all. There were 4 of us in a car. It was me, Ken, Ember, and Ian. And Ian just really wanted to kill us all. And he probably would have, but he fought against it because we'd all been decent to him, you know? There was enough of him left in his brain to understand that he didn't actually want to. But it was getting harder and harder for him to deny those impulses, I guess. So he asked Ken to fix him. And Ken thinks fixing people means he has to override their brainwashing with his own.
Is that why he asked for our books?
He was trying to fix the people affected by Lullaby. He asked for your books because he wants Ursula back. He wants to, Ursula asked for his process, and he provided it to her, and then she stabbed him and broke up with him. So she was acting on Lullaby's bidding. And I think that made Ken think, well, if he's so interested in my process, maybe that's because he wants to put some sort of impediment there in his own process, so I can't break them of his brainwashing by using my own. So I think he was just looking for anything else. I helped a little. I wasn't brainwashed the way Ken was brainwashed. Or the way he does his brainwashing. I thought that meant that they weren't gonna get hurt. They didn't have to get hurt, but he only knows his way, you know? But what makes it even scarier is that he was right. He could override someone else's brainwashing with his own. But he hasn't tested the last part, which is if he breaks them of his own brainwashing, if he deactivates them, as it were, does the other brainwashing come back, or are they free of it all?
I imagine they're free. If I understand correctly, brainwashing is a habit-forming process. So once a habit is broken, once those synapses in the brain have been freed up, as it were.
See, you think that, but I don't know about this Lullaby guy. His thing is it's a contagion? He has vectors, like, I don't understand it all, but it's some hive mind shit. He just wants everyone to think just like him. Even though he's dying now, he's got a successor. He wants Earth to be his satellite, something like that. It's really weird, Eliza.
Huh.
And I don't know shit about Lucian Lullaby except that I want nothing to do with him. But I suppose I kind of have something to do with him because my family is working against him, right? I just don't know if Ken's ever going to keep his promise to break his own brainwashing from people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I've been trying to come up with ways to break it myself.
That's good. It's not an easy choice to make. But it's
No.
good that you're making it for yourself.
I'm making it for them too. I know what it feels like to desperately not want to do something and find yourself doing it anyway. I don't want anyone to go through that. I have Ken's song. I'm scared to use it though. Because if none of this turns out to be a remnant of his brainwashing in the past, then he'll know what I'm doing whenever I ask someone what their favorite childhood song is. I was trying to meet up with somebody who has gone through the process that we're not really talking about. I was gonna sing their song for them, see if it worked, but they put me off and they put me off, and so I don't think that's gonna work. I tried to get Joe's favorite childhood song and it was too late for it. She didn't like me ever since she stabbed me, so she wasn't gonna tell me shit, but she especially wasn't gonna tell me anything when I asked her in the middle of her being brainwashed by the love of her life. Just a little break where Bertha could get in there and try to get an answer. Maybe hope that she was out of it enough that she would just answer without thinking about it. But unfortunately, a question like that makes people think. It's not something that you automatically have an answer for, you know? You have to think about it. So, you got people you care about. Maybe you can ask that question to them. And then if you think anything's wrong, you can try it. You don't have to tell me. Maybe you try it. And then if it doesn't work, you can maybe call me in, see if I can help or something, but it's just a thought. I don't know how far this will get, so it may be ended soon, because, you know, he took a clown that Chatterbox has a fondness for. We'll see, though, because Chatterbox might be going to prison for life or might be getting the death penalty. I don't know what's going to happen there. But as long as he's still alive, he has pull. So
This is true.
this has been all about me. When I originally called you today, I wanted to talk about you.
I'll be honest, I don't have much to talk about today.
That I just got angry.
I'm glad we got to flip the script a little bit.
All right, maybe just every other time we'll talk. We'll
take turns.
Yeah, we'll take turns having the conversation be about us.
Good.
Yeah. Although I do tend to talk quite a bit more than you in our conversations, but that's just because, you know, I love bloviating. Is that
That is
that's
actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's a word, right?
Quite loquacious.
Yeah.
Or loquacious if you want to get freak nasty with the proper pronunciation.
You know, most of the big words I know I learned from Anne of Avonlea and Anne of Green Gables. So she liked big words.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent polls.
Yeah. Some from like Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien didn't know how to make a small paragraph.
No.
No, he
No,
wanted a
needed to know
paragraph
about,
that lasted pages. All about
we
the
needed
history
to know
of
about
some.
Tom Bombadil's beard. What do you
Yes.
mean?
Yeah.
I need 5 uninterrupted pages of run-on sentences about Tom Bombadil's beard and how much he smoked that dank green.
In fact, let's see if we can make those 5 pages just consist of 2 sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was quite adept at that, indeed.
Yeah. And my favorite is Haruki Murakami, who I've only read in translation because I don't read Japanese. And he's a great writer, but he repeats himself so fucking much. It's like, yeah, we get it, buddy. We get it. It's like I know you don't play video games, you're not a nerd, but it's like when you're playing like a Dragon Quest game or something and they just repeat the same thing over and over again like you didn't pay attention the first 50 times they said it. Yeah.
As is the way.
But I love Murakami. You know, I read a book by him that made me think of myself. It felt like
Which one is
someone
that?
knew me. Kafka on the Shore. It's about a kid who kind of travels freely between real life and dreams. And then there's a man who has an affinity for cats after some accident, strange occurrence when he was a child, made him different than everyone else. And there's also a librarian who happens to be a trans man. And then there's a mom who's being looked for. And he doesn't know why she's not in his life anymore.
Wow.
So it's not like just one character, it's like an amalgamation of the book.
Many layers.
Yeah, I could probably think of more if I really thought about it, but it's been a while since I read that book. I used to reread it like once a year, but it became hard to read. Around the time my dad got sick, so I guess it's been a couple years since I... I just think, I think I used to live a life of emotion through books. Just hearing people describe what it felt like.
Wow.
Kurt Vonnegut was good at it too. He was good at giving you the emotions in short little bursts. Simple sentences. No fucking 5 pages of description.
It's always fun flipping between a John Joyce and a Vonnegut.
Yeah.
Breakfast of Champions are honestly Harrison Bergeron's. Sticks in my mind sometimes.
I really like Sirens of Titan. And then you could always count on the Babysitters Club to bring you back to... Will, Dawn, and Logan... Was it even Dawn? Wait, was it Dawn that was dating Logan? Was it Claudia? I don't even remember anymore.
I suppose your guess will be better than mine. I was, I suppose more of a Boxcar Kids, Nancy Drew,
I
Party
see.
Boys kind of kid.
You were all about solving
Magic
the
Tree
mystery.
House.
Yeah, I skipped them. I went right to Agatha Christie. Yeah.
Incredible work.
Yeah. I started reading the Babysitters Club when I was like in 1st grade. Because the girl that my grandma decided that I wasn't allowed to have a crush on the year before, she really liked them. So I never let my grandma know that that's why I was reading those.
It's very sweet. Sad, but sweet.
The first time I was hospitalized was my grandma trying to break me of that crush. It didn't work, but I let her think it did.
What else could you do?
I guess go back to the hospital again. That's the only place I could really get sleep, you know? But all I knew is the longer I was in the hospital, the longer I was away from school, which was, for a while, the one place I could be myself. Until I was no longer allowed to be myself there.
Finding oneself is incredibly difficult. It's been something that philosophers have debated ad nauseum for centuries. Socrates would call it living the well-examined life. And it is a journey few tread upon. Because it's hard.
Yeah, well, I have no choice. Most people...
There's always a choice.
Be a shell.
But you're
Go back to
choosing-
being
exactly.
a shell. Go back
Exactly.
to being who she wanted me to be. That's my choice.
But you're choosing to go forward.
You know,
That's noble enough.
when I initially started really breaking myself of her brainwashing, it was only partially for me. I didn't want anyone to be stuck with me, to be burdened with me. I felt like I became a burden to one person. And the only way I could free her was to break myself. And I knew it would break me. I took the chance that I would die even. I suppose maybe I'm partway there. I can't feel the pain. But I was given a chance to stay alive. So that's my chance to figure out who the fuck I want to be and who I am, you know? They might be two different things. They are for a lot of people. I know you've been dealing with that yourself. Who you want to be versus who you are. I think I'll I think the fact that I'm trying to figure out both those things at once is maybe why I'm having conflicting fears, you know?
That's natural.
Ken feels like my father. It is not the honorary title you give to a cult leader. But because everyone else calls him Dad too, and I'm supposed to call them my siblings, people don't understand that it's not about the family he's creating. I talked to the middle distance up at that cemetery to my actual father, my dead father. And I told him I found someone who was a lot like him in a lot of ways. The difference between how my actual dad treated me and how Kenneth Jesperson treats me is so small. The only difference is that Kenneth Jesperson doesn't tell me he loves me. And that Kenneth Jesperson has all of his motor memory, so I don't have to teach him how to tie his fucking shoes every once in a while. And Kenneth Jesperson sometimes seems to mean to be a bad man. He intends to do it. Whereas my father was controlled. So, my actual dad would yell at me for saying that he was controlled, even though he was, because he still did it. He was all about taking accountability for what your own body does. But there was no way for him to get away from that. We tried. He wasn't as strong at breaking things as I was. He did it once. And that was to experience love. And he lost his motor memory because of it. So, like, you know, like, Kenneth Jesperson is a psychopath, only he fell in love, which psychopaths aren't supposed to be able to do. And he hasn't told me he loves me, but he got close. Just before he left, he got close because I thought I was gonna die because Chatterbox thought I hurt Tessa, and I had a good day where I spent time with Ken and Siney at the same time because I didn't have enough time to spend it with them apart, and then and I spent a little time with Ember as well, and I tried to call you, but you were busy, so and I just said how I felt about people in text. I told Ken I love him. Before I went to bed, I got a text back from him that says, "You too, kid." And that came from somebody who told me the first time I told him I love him that he would never be able to say it back. Do you think he was lying?
Can someone lie if they are not certain of their own truth?
Can you repeat that?
He asked me if I thought that Ken was lying. Do you think he's not capable of loving anyone?
I think of all the people I asked what it felt like to love somebody. Because he loved Ursula. He loves Ursula. His answer was the healthiest. His answer was probably the purest description of love. Everyone else kind of had some sort of like codependency, or I would die for them, or I would kill for them, or And I don't think Kenneth Jasperson wouldn't die for or kill for Ursula. But that wasn't in his description of what love was. So I think he actually feels it. Now, whether or not he actually feels it for me, he said in front of somebody who I guess he has a lot of respect for. While I was there, he said he trusts me with his life. It's not love, but that's close. Trust is close. At least trust that strong.
Love is such a weird emotion that often gets conflated with many things.
Yeah.
Admiration, enjoyment, trust,
Gratitude.
comfort, gratitude. It is no singular thing.
It's all of those things.
Hmm.
Love is a complicated and difficult emotion because it's made up of many emotions. Just like fear and anger and hate. It's not just one. There's quite a bit of sadness in love.
Often is.
And frustration. Love is one of those things where you have to acknowledge your partner's weaknesses and the things you wish would change about them, while also acknowledging that if they changed, it wouldn't be the person you loved. You gotta change with them. Gradually. And then eventually, maybe you both change enough that it's no longer love. I don't believe that love is a forever thing. That's why I can't promise to give anyone unconditional love. I love Ember. I haven't told her. All I tell her is that I'm proud of her. Because that's something I can do unconditionally, and she needs something unconditional. It's that's a new emotion for me too. So I'm still figuring it out. It's a lot of things though, because I'm learning about a lot of emotions and they're all there. Love is like all of them.
Quite overwhelming.
Yeah. Part of the reason I don't want to leave the Smileys is because I don't want to become that philosophy of theirs. I don't want to work toward the cause. You know what the cause is?
What's that?
Nothing. It's just the cause. They're never told what the cause is. They're just told to work toward the cause. So that's part of the reason I don't want to leave, but the other part of the reason why I don't want to leave is because I love them. Why would you want to leave a family you love? It's new to me, you know? Like, my hope is that he's telling the truth when he says, "You too, kid." And that it means what I think it means. Because if it does, he will let me walk away when I decide I need to walk away. Because he's let Ursula walk away from him many times on her own volition. The only reason he's working so hard right now for her is because he does not believe this was in her own volition. He thinks it was because of Lullaby. So, I'm going to wait though. I'm not going to assume that that YouTube kid meant anything other than maybe he was trying to give me a little of something I wanted without actually saying the words that he doesn't actually feel, you know? Just a little bit of affection before he leaves for a week and maybe I die. So I'm not.
You know, you
as
can still
mopey
love
with
people
him.
from a distance.
Yeah. I'm a moper though. I'm mope. When he upsets me, when he disappoints me, I let him know. I think that might be one of the reasons he trusts me so much is because I tell on myself a lot. But I don't tell on myself everything. You know? I told him that I told you about the situation with Ember and JoJo. Because I trust you not to say anything because I've asked you about people and you've skirted around the answers. Even though I know you already know. That's a good thing. So he knows you know about that. I thought maybe I should let you know that because I really don't believe that if word of that gets out that he'll think it was you who got it out because JoJo was rescued. You know? Like, it's out there already, you know? So you're not in danger with that, but I did want you to know why Joshua was warning you about us. And, I think, I probably I'm probably a little too hard on Joshua in my mind. He's just trying to get me to leave a situation he thinks is putting me in danger. But he's doing it horribly. He's bad at it. He says exactly the wrong things. Chatterbox was better at it today. than Joshua's ever been. But part of me thinks that's because Chatterbox probably has a great deal in common with the kid. Chatterbox has got his own little cult of people who follow his demands, and
Chatterbox is no stranger to brainwashing people.
yeah.
I know of at least one DOC guard that got brainwashed into becoming a clown. Lost his
Buttons.
job. Buttons, yes.
Horrible therapist.
That's what I heard. Actually, I've heard mixed things about him as a therapist, but...
I think it's pretty subjective. Joe was a good therapist for me, but well, until she definitely wasn't. But I don't think
until
too
the
many
exposure therapy, I imagine. Sorry, bad joke.
Oh, she helped me be able to order food from any of the stalls without thinking that it was going to be poisoned. She listened to me fight with the fact that my father was both a good man and a bad man, although she really wanted me to say he was a bad man. My real father, not Ken.
Of course.
She didn't understand everything, and I couldn't tell her everything at that time, so like I was kind of fine with that, but she would come to me when I was having a breakdown as quickly as she could until she stopped. I really felt deserted by her. Even though it wasn't her fault, there were things happening that she had to deal with. She had to make herself take priority, you know. But, man, it goes from helping me to just nothing. Right when I needed her most. So that's why I told her that Ken helped me more than she did, because he was there when I needed him most. Every time. One day I was hallucinating a lot. I thought I was asleep. I was up on my hill in Bertha's mask, and I guess I started texting him. First it was like song lyrics, and then I started talking to him like he was Marcus and I was, 7 or 8 years old. And he asked me where I was at. I pinged him and he came to me. And he talked me down. And he didn't have to. It was past his bedtime. He's an old man. But he did. So he helped. And then he helped me through all the memory flooding that I was going through. And most people in this city wouldn't have done that. So even if he was doing it just to manipulate me to get me to join his family, he put some time and effort into it. So, oh. I felt loved by him for a while. I guess that's how I know if he loves me or not. I felt it. I felt loved by him before I loved him. For a while, I thought maybe he had brainwashed me somehow. But he hasn't. And I feel like the people he has, he's always had a reason. For 2 of them, it was a good reason. And for 2 of them, it was not a good reason. So he's 50-50 on that, right?
Hmm.
And by good reason, I mean he had good intentions with 2 of them. Not that there's ever a good reason to actually brainwash someone. I just wanted to make that clear. Like, I'm not excusing the action of brainwashing there. I'm just saying the intention was there. But as you know, intentions don't always mean it's the best thing to do. Anyway, I might have kept you here long enough, Eliza.
Please, don't even worry about it.
I'm a talker. You knew this when you asked me to come back around after Storm.
Of course, I know we haven't had an opportunity to properly have a chat in a while.
I feel like I probably told you a little bit more about my past than I have before without a lot of context today. Ugh.
Ugh. Bit of a
You
steep
alright?
drop.
Yeah.
I'll
Knock
be
some
fine.
wind out of you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I appreciated you sharing your thoughts. It actually gave me some things to think about.
Good. Hey, if you ever want to willingly join the family, I could use a sibling who is not brainwashed, please. Wait,
Well,
have
I
you been
appreciate the
brainwashed?
offer.
Are you brainwashed? Is New Babylon
No.
brainwashed you?
Not yet.
Did Epsilon ever?
Brainwashing and indoctrination are different things.
Nah, well, I mean, they're different words, that's for sure.
That is for sure.
Alright, well, thanks for talking. And,
Of course. Truly any time.
you're still worthy of the love. Look how patient you were with me tonight. You just
Not patient at all.
listen to me Chatterbox. You listen to me
Chatterbox.
like just. I was a little chatterbox tonight.
Please don't even think of it as such. I'm glad to hear your thoughts. Whenever anyone shares their thoughts or their experiences with me, that is a gift to me. So I thank
Yeah.
you.
There'll be more in the future. Maybe I won't be so mopey. Although today I was
I
just
didn't
mopey
think you were
after
mopey at all.
I was angry for a while. You know, the moping is more about like, you know, just there are decisions to be made, and it doesn't seem like any of the choices are good for me. So that's what the moping. It's kind of been like that since I came to Los Santos, though. All my all the decisions I've had to make are just kind of like either they don't matter in the long run or neither of them is good. So like neither choice. Maybe I need to find a third or fourth choice next time. Something to think about. Okay.
Multitudes in all things.
Have a good night.
You as well. Rest well. And I thank you again for the talk.
Of course. Anytime.